What's up, YouTube? We're back. SNESMania, game number 353. We've got Star Trek The Next Generation Futures Past. Now, if you're watching on YouTube, it's just been another day for you. If you're watching on Twitch, everybody here live, this has been like 2 weeks since I did a game. This was my Donkey Kong Bonanza phase. But here we are, back to the Super Nintendo mines, as we take on our first of our 3 Star Trek games on the console. Starting off with Star Trek Next Generation Futures Past, as I said. And for the first time in SNESMania, we were talking about it. I have 3 buckets downstairs of Nintendo Power issues. And one of them I had was this one with the... was one, Ken Griffey Jr. presents Major League Baseball, which we got coming up in another 6 games from now. And right underneath it, Star Trek The Next Generation. Y'all can't read that, but it's down there, I swear. And they made a whole 10-page guide for getting through Star Trek The Next Generation. So, we were going to read the, book of a manual for how you play this game. Interactive adventure game. We're going to see how well Nintendo Power can guide us through this video game. Because I think that would be fun. Apparently, it's a game where, most people recommend you should have a guide for it. How much truth there is in that, I don't know. But, for the fun of it, here we are. Now, is there a way for me to prop this up? I'm probably just going to have to hold it in my lap and read from it. The fastest time is 7 minutes for Prince of Persia. For the Super Nintendo version, it's 7 minutes. There's definitely some sort of glitching going on there. Yeah, if you don't. Yeah, so I think this will be fun. I've got these are some of the earliest issues I have of Nintendo Power. So I might look around, just kind of leaf through the magazines and come up with oh, I've got guides for these ones. Might use them for the fun of it, because I've never been anti-guides for these. So we'll try it out. So, with that being said, let's go ahead and start reading, and then we'll start playing along. All right, Star Trek The Next Generation. Make it so. Step onto the bridge of the Federation Starship Enterprise. The crew awaits your command to send them on a voyage of discovery. You'll encounter new life and new civilizations and alien threats in the depths of space. If you're ready to beam down to planets, battle Romulans in space, and visit far-flung star bases, then engage. Let's go to start. Defiled Tomb. Thank you for the 2 months. The Enterprise is currently patrolling a region near the Romulan neutral zone. Romulan High Command claims a team of their researchers vanished into the neutral zone over a month ago. Starfleet offered to assist as a sign of goodwill, but the Romulans declined, citing security reasons. 3 days ago, they asked for permission to enter the neutral zone and conduct their own search. I think we're actually of course, Starfleet refused such a one-sided breach, given the sensitive nature of this area. The Enterprise has been sent to monitor the Romulans' activity. Oh, was Patrick Stewart mirrored in the middle? Hey, okay. Where no one has gone, Spectrum Holobyte made Star Trek The Next Generation, the game, so wait. That was a weird sentence. You must solve a mystery while warping around the galaxy, but you'll also have to obey Starfleet regulations and stay alive. Add to the helm. Controlling the Enterprise and the away teams will take practice. Familiarize yourself with the different ship systems on the bridge so that you can access information and controls quickly. Navigation, engineering, and the transporter rooms are the most critical systems. So let's look around. So yeah, you got communications. You got your briefing room, your sensors, your computers, engineering, transporter room, and back to communications. I am Teleris, Doctor of Archaeology, investigating the legend. Is game audio low for anyone else, or is it just for me? I wonder if it's just low on this screen. Little bit low, little bit low. There's audio? Okay, that's a good sign. Well, how is it for you guys now? I think that, because I think it was fine on, like, the main thing. Yeah, we'll fiddle with it. Okay. Investigating the legend of the integrated field Durandomizer. The Durandomizer. At the ruins on Codus Mu 6. I have just detected a Romulan ship approaching. I am in need of Starfleet assistance. Okay. Alright, so that's, I guess, our first mission. We go to the briefing room. Set course for Codus Mu 6. Dr. Teleris is one of the Federation's top archaeologists. It sounds like she could be in real trouble. Alright. Yeah, the manual kind of made it sound like that's going to be... Yeah, I mean, that's effectively like your minor hint system. Sensors. Type, main sequence, temperature, formulas, and radius. Is this just like where I'm at right now, I guess? Don't think. What happens when I press X? X just backs out. Okay. What's happening to the computers? USS Enterprise Library Computer. USS Enterprise NCC 1701D. Systems. Oh my god, there's so much in here. Oh my Jesus. Password system. Current password. Not available. Okay, so this is where we'll go for that shit. Star bases in the sector. 202, 205, 220. Cygnus Epsilon IB, Irritable Bowel. Open berths. Okay, so there's 3 different star bases. Oh, you got a bunch of different stuff about the cultures of each of them. There's so much info over here. Ships have a cloaking device that can render the ship invisible to the starship sensors, but the power drain can weaken their systems. We don't have stuff for the rest of this, for a lot of that yet. Okay, so there's like an information screen that also has our passwords. While at a starbase. As a kid, my brothers and I did not know that, so we always had to start from the beginning. Oh. So after you do something, you want to get back to a starbase. Engineering resources. Oh, okay. So the resources is the blue line. And I guess there's a certain amount you can, like, put into each of these things. I was like, should I just give it some of this stuff? It doesn't go down, right? Yeah. Does anyone know, how the engineering works in this game? Is this only after, like, you've maybe taken some damage? Or does this also, like, level them up? If I put a certain amount into them. A 5-year-old playing this? Is this just to repair? Okay. Allows you to fix it. Okay. So we don't need to mess with that right now, but that's good to know what that is. Transport room. I think we had best go to the view screen and answer the hail. Sir Patrick Stewart. Yeah, so what? It was Codus Mu the 6th? Wait, so how do I actually go? Oh, I think I had to... Oh! Romulan subspace message intercepted by Starfleet. Text is encrypted. Code is unavailable. All right, so where? I'm trying to remember what it was. Was it? No. It was Codus Mu? Oh, it somehow put me through to that. Okay, so Codus. I didn't press A or anything. Yeah. It put me one screen further in, so I thought that was the first screen. 6A? Sure. This warp will damage the engines. Ow. Yeah? Okay, what changed? What happened? I'm so confused. Was there like a speed stat? I went to the wrong place? I did? Well, what does the Nintendo Power tell me? Yeah, I did not see that. Computer data. Access information. I'm assuming we're just going. Access information about the Starfleet, planets, and other subjects through the ship's computer. You'll also find the password save feature in this area. The ship's computer has much of interest, but not all of it is essential to the game. You got your comms/navigation system. Answer hails and set your course to distant star systems at the Commander Navigational Console. Once you've highlighted your destination, remember to push the B button. Sensors. Sensor readings tell you about the conditions on... I was like, there isn't like a... Oh, there is a pause. Is the moon 6 the planet? Ah, okay. Yeah, and that's one thing I thought about for this game is I wonder how much of the Star Trek games are really going to be for Star Trek nerds. And not necessarily for just random guy playing Super Nintendo games. But, you know, we'll see. Sensor readings tell you about the conditions on planetary bodies or ships, like whether there is breathable oxygen or not. Yeah, so like I could read it about this planet. Engineering systems. Set ship resources to your battle systems. Weapons and shields to withstand enemy attacks. Oh, so Nintendo Power, and who knows, they say for engineering systems, set ship resources to your battle systems. Weapons and shields to withstand enemy attacks. After fighting, immediately go to engineering to repair as much damage as possible. So I wonder if you do actually want to put it into it before you have battles? Transporter room. And not needed for the game itself, sure. Choose away teams, then beam them down to their mission sites. Selection of team members can be critical. Geordi and Data are particularly versatile. You don't need to fill all 4 slots. Geordi and Data. Okay. Let me write that down. Geordi and Data. I mean, well, I'll the briefing room, Captain Picard reviews mission data and goals with the officers in his ready room before an away mission. Ray shields. The constant space battles are annoying, and if you hail the enemy, you will probably surrender automatically. Your chances of going free increase if you have been merciful to past enemies. Okay. It's best to fight until the enemy hails you, then answer the signal. Tactical tips. Keep your strongest shields towards the enemy. Players only work in the closest 2 grids, or phasers only work in the closest 2 grids, so stay close. Some captains prefer sitting still and spinning. Sitting still and spinning. Okay. I guess I kind of see. Okay, I guess we'll have to see when we get into our first battle. Attack with replenished torpedo tubes and phaser banks. Regulations. Starfleet regulations prohibit the use of excessive force in battle. That means that if enemies want to surrender, you better let them do it. Don't ever ignore an enemy's hail. Repair the Enterprise. Immediately after battle, go to engineering and use the computer to repair the Enterprise completely. Don't answer the hail until you're healed. It is quite likely that another enemy is waiting. Oh, so I guess you can't just get ambushed. I guess you have to let that heal. And then visit 3 star bases. There are 3 star bases in the game. Cygnus, Epsilon, IB, Wookiee Beta 8A, and Coda Zeta 5A. You can get passwords at any base, and the Enterprise will be repaired and restocked with a new load of 275 photon torpedoes. Always go to a starbase after completing a mission so that you don't have to repeat a stage. Okay. And then we go into the first actual mission. Mission 1, which the way the manual kind of lays it out, there are only like 3 missions. It only says 3. This third one's like really long. I don't know. Mission 1, Codus Mu 6. Your journey begins with a distress signal from Vulcan archaeologist Dr. Tellurius Dr. Tellurius is received from her dig on Codus Mu 6. Romulans have attacked the ancient site and are threatening her work. You must frighten off the Romulans and protect the important research going on down on the planet. It then gives you a nice little map with a 1 and a 2. And I guess, yeah, this is going to be where we go next. So, yeah, sure. So, based on what the manual was saying, hold up, engineering. Yeah, it says to put stuff into, like, the weapons and whatnot. Communication, sensors, life support. Here, let's put an amount into this shit. This is what Nintendo Power told me to do. Oh. Oh, and you can kind of customize it to be, I guess, like the different parts of the shields. Interesting. For phaser, for photon, okay. Told me to attack the Romulans, would you do it? For this playthrough? It's, there's definitely an about like, alright. How much were they making shit up? I've never used the Nintendo Power Guide. Okay. Oh, we got the little green flasher. I think we best go to the... Yeah. Okay, so she just... If you don't do anything for a while, the game's telling you like, dog. Suitable site within transporter range. I suggest we return to the bridge. Ah! We are not ready to go yet. Here, real quick, what do we... Codus Mu 6A. Yeah. None. Gravity, unusual minerals, none. Radius, orbit, low eccentricity. Temperature, low. Life forms, none. There's nobody there. Nobody? Didn't she say this is where she was? I'm on the moon, not the planet. You went to the moon instead of... Okay, so. Back up. Yeah, Codus Mu 6. Gestation Moon. Oh, I went... Oh, did I go too far? So let me know. So distance 0. Warp. Time. So if I click this... Oh, because I clicked through too many menus. Okay, now we can go down. Okay. Sentience, 1 Vulcan, 3 Romulans. Ruin City led by Dr. Tellurius Vulcan. Okay, so now just to check, if you get to this point and then you go to the briefing room, there's no sign of the Romulan ship Dr. Tellurius called us about, but that doesn't mean much. It could easily be cloaked. Dr. Tellurius has not contacted us since our arrival. I hope this doesn't mean something has happened to her. She should be defended at all costs. What you gonna do now? The Enterprise has responded to a distress beacon from Vulcan. Yeah, I'm trying to look if he's mirrored or not. A Vulcan archaeologist, Dr. Teleris, she claims to have been harassed by Romulans at her dig. There's no sign of a Romulan ship in orbit, but that doesn't rule out their presence on the surface. We haven't heard anything from Dr. Teleris since we got here. She may have taken cover somewhere. Remember, this is a Federation world. The Romulans should not be here. Be careful. Alright, so it did say, like, particular people that you should just bring. Geordi and Data are particularly useful. Okay, who's who? Oh, you also just see their stats. Oh, I do not know. Strength is probably... Like, yeah, who's got a big strength stat? Oh, yeah, look. Look at these numbers, dude. Okay, this is Data. Geordi? Which one's Geordi? Geordi's the... Okay, this guy. Oh, I was like, who's got these stats? There's no member. Okay, so it looks like HEA is health. Because I was like, huh, everybody's max stat in that shit. Boy, some of these look like Star Trek characters, and some of them look like Star Trek fans. Like, that's just Macaulay Culkin. This is just a guy. This is just Ed. Oh, these are the devs? Okay, that explains. I was like, man, so these... That's just some dude's kid. And then there's... Maybe it's like tech-wise and tactical? Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, he's got the best strength stat. Who else has good strength stats? Data. Well, you're already bringing Data. Is there anyone else I want to bring? Yeah, I mean, Geordi is already coming along. Beverly Crusher, sure, she's coming. Why not? I wonder if you need to, It's like I wonder back at like a star base. Patrick Stewart kind of mid, dude. He's just, yeah. If 3 major officers die, you game over. Okay, so you do kind of want to... You know what? Leslie Swan. Come on, girl. Transport down. Never bring Picard with you. If he dies, it's an instant game over. Okay. Alright, so we got the first map. It looks tannic. Am I just... Yeah, I'm right. I'm down here in the bottom right corner. 2 points of interest. 1, Romulans. Romulans at the dig attack with phasers. Send Geordi or Data to lead the away team. Use the tricorder to enter at the gate switch. Yeah, so it looks like they've got health meters down there and then maybe like 3 bars worth of health. And then you've got a item. How do you swap between characters? Is it select? Okay, you hold Y. Oh, okay. That's... Oh, that is not infinite. Now you can control Beverly Crusher. And then this is Data. Okay, so how do I... Okay, L and R swaps between these, so you need the tricorder. Okay. I figured it out. Oh. Oh, God. I am under attack. I'm coming for you. Ow! It made me swap to someone else. Okay, let's figure this out and then we'll get him back. That happened so fast, dude. So wait, am I still bringing him? Here, let's try... Okay, he's back. Okay. First of all, that's shoot. Okay. I think it said there were 3 Romulans. Now, does that send me through all my guns? And then, dude, Dr. Delirious is under attack. Soon the attacking Romulans, stun the attacking Romulans and look for the archaeologist in the rear of the ruins. Once you find her, she can return to her vital work. God, that's so... Thank you for coming to my aid. The Romulans might have seriously disrupted my work. That was very short. Yeah, they're definitely just stunned. Oh, God. Okay, so it automatically puts you into tactical. Okay, I guess we're... Ow! I killed them! I didn't see the... Wait, so how do I hail? I think you... The thing said don't kill them. We're gonna redo it all anyways. Yeah, did anything happen to us? Oh, you've played this, Spoon. Codismu Redux. Later in the game, you'll have to return to Codismu with an ancient device called the Tablet. Dr. Delirious will have information about the mysterious IFD. Once you have the divide for mission 2, you'll need to return to Codismu system and give it to Dr. Delirious. Okay, I have to remember that. It didn't... Alright! And that's... Okay. I think that was mission 1. It's not a curiosity. Now just to make sure we understand everything. That's computers. So password system, current password, there is none available. It's X and Y at the same time to hail. Okay. This is Admiral Baldwin. We received a distress signal from Orientis Alpha 4. Their plague has been spreading. Deliver medical aid now. That matter with the Romulan scout ship wasn't handled very well. I don't care if they did fire first. You shouldn't have destroyed it without giving them a chance to surrender. That sort of behavior will only make the Romulan situation worse. We've been intercepting lots of coded Romulan messages. I'm worried they're up to something. We need some way to break their code. Listen, I shot at them like 4 times. I didn't know they were going to be weak little bitches. My bad, dude. But if you press it when the enemy is not hailing, you will surrender. Yeah, there was, I was like, okay, a little boss battle. And then it fucking blew up. I thought I was fighting Ansem and it was a shadow. So I didn't fucking know. Okay, so if we go in, so first of all, yeah, is there something? Well, first of all, so the last thing I want to know before I just reset all of this and just do it all from the top is I want to go learn how to get a password. Yeah, they shot first. Legit. Or not sensors. I'm going to go to computers. Starfleet. Or Star Bases. You can go to one in here. Let me write these down. But he clearly did. Have you watched George Lucas's vision in full? Yeah. The Indie Geek, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Yeah, so we've got 202 is at Cygnus Epsilon Irritable Bowel. You got 205 is in Wokey Beta 8A. I was almost going to say Villa or something. And then 220 is at Codus Zeta Va, Virginia. So, about to say, we're already in, like, the Codus area, right? What's the matter? The plague dog, hold the fuck up. I'm just trying to get a read on how to play this game. So yeah, I guess it'll show like distance where you are. So this is Codus Zeta, of which we are 27 distance away. So it'd be 5. Yes, okay. Warp there. And I should probably understand those other numbers a little better. Increase my speed so that I'll get there faster. Yeah, is there... So how do I... Yeah, warp. 8, 9, 10, 9, 9, 2. Okay, so probably just go until it says shit's gonna hit the fan. Welcome to Starbucks. I'm Admiral Hilioko. We are beaming aboard supplies as per your first officer's orders and replenishing your stock of photon torpedoes as well. All necessary ship repairs will be made before you depart. Yes, I guess the phaser doesn't have, like, ammo to it. So now, current... Okay, so we would have a password at this point. So, from the top. Let's do all that. Let's not get shot. So does anyone know... Is this game good? We're very early. Yes, I need to go to Codus Mu 6. I'm going to trust Nintendo Power. Back up, Codus. Codus Mu. Wait, nope, go back. Nope, go back. Do this. Yeah. Have to do now. Yeah, the top-down segments immediately don't seem great. Okay, so now that we're here, now you go to the transporter room. Okay, so I don't know how much it's gonna, like, refill, like, health and whatnot. Otherwise, I mean, we got our two main guys. It's a little bit of health, but also, like, if their weapons come back, let's just go in. Let's switch back to Jordy. Switch to the tricorder. Come up here. Press that B button. Back to the phaser. Get him at the corner. Oh, his dead body. Okay, yeah, I think I took some damage there. Yep, they're only stunned. They're only stunned. It does. It does. So the biggest thing we're going to learn after this is now what's the health recovery and the weapon recovery off of that. So, okay, what is going on screen right now? What am I looking at for the UI? Is the... Here, I want to do some testing. First of all, am I... Okay, it looks like you've got a shield. Okay, which is, like, based on where you are. Okay, like whether they're shooting you in the face or the ass. There are 4 dots on the top or the bottom that may or may not be health. You've also got the white line at the bottom. That's ammo. Enemy healing. Okay. In the bottom left, is the top bar health? Is that shield and then the bottom one is health? It's always rough in a retro game where they're like, here's a UI. Figure it out, dude. Yeah, I'm going to consult the manual for this one. Enemy shield and HP are bottom, left, top, and bottom. Okay, yeah. Then, okay, so now it's X plus Y, which if you don't have the manual, you don't know how to do that. Opening hail. Yeah, this is where, like, if anybody just, like, knows information like this. So I'm assuming now we go back to communications. Enterprise, we tried to hail you. Our navigation system was damaged, and we drifted into Federation space by mistake. Be more careful in the future. You shot first, motherfucker! Your attacks on our vessel has nearly cost the peace of the neutral zone. This is Admiral Baldwin. I was really Admiral. We received a distress signal from Orientis Alpha 4. Their plague has been spreading. Deliver medical aid now. You handled the battle with the Romulan scout ship well, allowing its captain to state the Romulan position. We don't need to make the Romulan situation worse. We've been intercepting lots of coded Romulan messages. I'm worried they're up to something. We need some way to break their code. All right. So, then the next thing, let's go to CODIS. What did I just say? CODIS Zeta. Oh, nope, go back. Oh, it's not alphabetical. I was like, wait, how to put? CODIS Zeta 5220. Beta warp. And then we'll get a password. And then we'll find out later on if, like, health replay. The fact that they give you so many different people gives me the idea that they don't get that shit back, but I could be wrong. Okay, so let's look at things. I don't think I can look at the transporter room. Engineering. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if there's a way it indicates, like, damage or anything. But it looks like, I mean, it's gone. I'm assuming, yeah, they refill that shit. Computers. Oh. You cannot go from the top. Correct password. All right. Is that the same password? See, the fact that that is the same password makes me think it does not keep health and ammo of your ground mission the same. They simplified it by saying it's when you get to a base, and it's how far you've progressed into the missions. But I got, okay. Best go to the viewer and answer the hail. Okay, Gamers, I think we did the first mission. All right. Oh, yeah. What's that? Oh, Orientus Alpha 4. Here, just go there. Just go there. Orientus Alpha 4. Orientus Alpha 4. No, go back. Back, I say. Back. Claire, someday I think you'd love it. You're like the, unironically, like the 20th person to tell me that. I know. We'll play it at some point. It's hard to commit to a 40-hour RPG on top of all the other shit I'm doing. All right, mission 2, Orientus Alpha 4. This mission begins as a race to save... Wow! Are we getting shot at? Yeah, 40 plus. Okay, so how do I do a better job? It also... Is that? I know there's... How do I use the phaser? Hold up. How do I use the phaser? So I was like, I think it's maybe A, but I feel like that's not actually doing anything. Because I would assume I need to bring down... Yeah, because it's shield on the top and then health on the bottom. Hold up. Yeah, is it? Yeah, so there. It. I feel like... Yeah, my weapons got damaged? Yeah, because they're like... I don't feel like the A button is doing anything right now. Ow! Okay. Alright, well, put in the password and do it again. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I gotta put this shit in every time. Hold up. No, no. Back it up. Password, and then what was it? BGTT BTBV. Okay, and then it automatically moves you over. Now, here's an assumption I have. Yeah, there's nothing in these. And there might be something where you want to put more in, like, the front ones if you feel like you're going to use those more often. All right, well, let's try this again. So, Orientis Alpha 5. But yeah, 40 plus hours. Now, here's the question. Is that scripted? And there's no way, because I'm getting closer, right? I'm sorry, it is Orientis Alpha 5, right? Yes. No! Alpha 4! Alpha 4! I'm going to the wrong place! Okay, I see it now. Yeah, so what it... I was like, is that hard locks on it? Yeah, I wonder if there is maybe lore I'm missing as far as, like, combat is concerned. Because, yeah, I would assume it's phaser. What is the front of my ship? Is it the circle? Yeah. It's like, okay, a little cat and mouse. And it looks like the lasers are purely proximity. Like, how do you dodge this shit? You kind of tether it a little bit. Yeah, you gotta be real close. Yeah, there's definitely just like, so if I turn around... Yeah, I was trying to turn around to use my rear weapons, but it also was not doing that. Let me try... Does anyone in chat, like, know lore to the combat in any way? Oh, I gotta go in here. Password system, password. It's BG, right? Yeah, BGTT. And then BTBV. Jacob, thank you for the 86 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Yeah, so shields. Yeah, let me try forward specifically. I guess it's really for weapons. For phaser, for photon. My forward, like if I'm gonna mostly attack with these, right? Now here, I feel like I want to be protected from pretty much all ends. Oh. And here you can maybe customize this based on generally how you go about it. Let me... Just don't mess with the torpedoes. Oh, the torpedoes, not the lore? Alpha 4. Alpha 4. Is to use your phasers whenever you are in range and keep an eye on your own shields. If your shields start to disappear, then run away from the enemy to let them recharge, then come back and attack the enemy some more. Once the enemy shields are down, you can let loose with photons. Okay. You can only use phasers if you are within 2 squares on the grid. Yeah, I've definitely been able to notice that. Alright, we're getting attacked again. Yes, if I now just like... Damn! Damn! Ha! How fast are these goddamn missiles? Holy shit, dude! Dude, I'm thinking playing defense is not good in this. I'm thinking you just try to gun them down early, dude. Yeah, like, I fly away, and the missiles are twice the speed of what I can do. I think there's maybe a limit to the missiles that you can... The amount of missiles you can have out at once? Because, like, what... Is there, like, a speed-up button? Are your torpedoes? So what? I can only have... I... Yeah, so I need to just wave my ass at them. Like, that's crazy those torpedoes are hitting me, dude. Which is the only way to switch is to just turn my ass at the enemy? Is that it? Dude, it's so hard to get in without just eating an ass load of damage. But, like, there isn't, like, a button that does it. You just have to, like, weirdly... I feel like immediately with the space combat in this game, there's 24 buttons on this controller, and it decided to use 2 of them. Just make a rear button for it. Yep. Okay. Okay. Yeah, some just like to turn in place. All right, well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Computers. Password system. Password. BG Titty BTBV. So should I not? What? I wonder if this makes them stronger? What does it look like if you max all this shit? This uses all of it, right? Yeah! Yeah, that would use literally all of it. Iron Flip Flops, thank you for gifting a sub to Korsov. All right. Orientis, Alpha 4, back up, go. Yeah, Nintendo Power just said, put all your shit into weapons. About the space combat, the most it said is some captains like to just sit still. So you know what? Let's sit still. You're not gonna surrender? Really? You need that much? They needed 1 HP. I mean, in all honesty, that did kind of work better. Among our crew, including civilians, our honor tells us not to surrender, but more practical considerations dictate otherwise. Our lives are in your hands. What's the matter? The plague... Listen, we were getting shot at, dipshit! Okay, so, going back over here. Oh, okay, we see the damage now. So what? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, we took an ass load of damage. And you can get more granular with it there. Right, because I wasn't dodging the shots anyways. Again? Well, we're gonna die. I don't know if long-term this is gonna work. Like, there's gotta be some way to finesse all of this. And actually not just, like, sit here and eat an assload of damage. Warp 6? Oh, it must have brought me back down because I had set it for 9 before. Yeah, I have no front missiles right now. Alright, we're still figuring out the space combat. As of right now, I don't get it. That might have been what happened. Alright, let's put in this password again. BG, don't worry, I've got it memorized now. BTBB. I guess let's not fuck with engineering for now. Yeah, that might have limited my speed, I guess. Alright, Orientus Alpha 4. Who knows, dude? We might be getting to the point where, we're just gonna pray RNG doesn't catch me. 62. 61. Because, yeah, the next part of Nintendo Power is just like the ground mission. Oh, is that what's happening? But it's much safer than flying to a base and possibly getting destroyed along the way. Okay. Oh. Communications. Federation ship, your fast response has saved thousands of lives. On behalf of my people, I extend my most sincere thanks. Ah! Now that we've delivered the medical supplies, we should set a course for that derelict ship we encountered earlier. I only hope its orbit around Orientis Alpha 4 has not decayed too much and we still have a chance to save its crew. Yeah, we're on mission 2. Wait, so, just to check. Yeah, so, should I go save? Or do we just... Here, how far are we, I guess, from each of the places? Yeah, I mean, we're already here. So that feels like, no, you wouldn't do that. Is there... back up. I just want to get it. Cygnus Epsilon. We're 60 from Cygnus. We're 97 from here. Yeah, your closest would be Cygnus. Yeah, the space combat has definitely been the hardest part. In kind of just learning this. Yeah, I would like to go here. Yeah, current location. Is this not... Wait. What? I only hope it's orbit around Orientis Alpha 4. Orientis Alpha 4. I'm at the current location. I'm going to the derelict ship. Okay, okay. Back out. No, oh, buttons. Okay, bam. This guy. Yes. Go. And now is it just beam down there? Yeah, now we do the away team thing. Oh, I'm sure they do. The first one, we literally fought 3 dudes and then 1 down. We have encountered an alien ship trapped in a decaying orbit around the moon Alpha 4b. It appears to be in grave trouble. Who are the crew of this foreign vessel and how did it fall into this dangerous orbit? We must rescue the vessel and crew before they crash. Okay. Okay, question, just to make sure. Yeah, he's like refilled on health. And I'm assuming on weapons as well. Okay. Alright, reading the next part of Nintendo Power. The alien vessel has no power when you first arrive. In the darkness, Jordy has the advantage of being able to see with his special visor. Without Jordy, you'll be blind. Okay. Got the map here. Alright, well let's bring this team again. Sure. Okay. Computer terminal. Tricorder. Shiny Goomba, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you, gamer. You are in engineering. All right, well, there's 6 points of interest. 2 circuit breakers. Look for 2 circuit breakers in the cupboards near the rear of the room. Yeah, is this not where we are? Yeah, I think this is where we spawned in. The breakers will fit in the 2 holes on the power switch wall. Wait, so go to the rear of the room and then bring them back and put them in? How goes Star Trek? We're figuring it out. Shoot the threat has a... This requires you to actually do stuff, right? Oh. See, we got this shit? Got 2 pieces of a jigsaw puzzle. Yeah. 2 circuit breakers in the cupboards near the rear. Breakers will be in the 2 holes on the power switch. Which it looks like... Yeah, are these the things? Oh, this shit. This shit. Now, can she still move around? She just can't see? She can still pick this stuff up, right? Okay. Yes, I now need to take this shit and probably bring it back down to this wall. Come on, Deanna! Okay. Main power repair. Oh my god, we can see! Holy shit! Okay. 3, switch the robots off. In the Force and AFT areas, you'll be attacked by robots that materialize out of wall panels. Turn off the security at nearby consoles to deactivate the panels. Is that the top right? There's also a central computer that controls all robot panels if you can find it. If you... Nintendo Power! Why would you tell me how to find it, you stupid motherfuckers? Oh, a little healing, I guess. I don't think these are... Okay. Yo, what's up, Gibby? Oh, we are so far away from Shaq Fu. You're good. Yeah. We are not even close to Shaq Fu. We have entered what I was dubbing the hump of SNESMania. The next 25 games are, in all honesty, probably going to go a little slower. Okay, yeah, so if you want these panels, gamers, I think we're gonna have to use the other characters. I think in general, if you see shit, yeah, just bring other characters to pick them up. I saw the one thing that was the health back there. I wonder if that's like a med pack of some sort. Take both of these. That's down in there. Hey, what does it say about the hole? Because that's where we are right now. On the right side of the ship, you'll find the cargo hold. Wind your way through the stacks of crates until you reach the rear wall. There you'll find several tanks, a machine, and computer components. Use the machine near the door to the alien's cocoon chamber. Ah! Goddamn cocoon in here? That was the reason why I didn't pick it up. It's because I was like, that looks like that could also just be get used. Oh. Yeah, come get whatever this is. I think that was everything over here. Oh, God. And the movement speed is so slow. Oh, yeah, I can see some of these away missions being really slow. It did, man. It really needed something to just move faster. Hold up. I think it's saying there's something also up here. Yo, what's up, Sky? How you doing, friend? Okay. I could take. I need to have an open slot. I can't take this. Okay, so that is just a gun. That's just a refill on gun, I guess. Yeah, I see. Okay, well, we know there's a refill on gun here and over there. It also feels like you kind of get easily clipped into, like, some of the movement, especially the diagonal movement. Look at how fucking jittery this is. You get shit like that. Weird. So what's gonna happen? We're gonna wander around figuring out this mission for 2 hours. And then on the way back to a starbase, I'm gonna get shot, right? Like, that's what's gonna happen, right? Oh, no, dude. This one took Peeps 13 hours, and I see the vision. I see the vision. Yeah, so how do you actually get up to, hold on. Send your girl up. Yeah, so she's got gun. There's gun and health there. Nothing up here. Hold up. Because I know data they just made better in general. Assuming strength means something. Okay. He didn't take too much damage there. Oh, and this is where shit's gonna get placed. Hitting those diagonals is like a little weird. Okay. So let's swap to... Who else has this shit? Okay. I think we have, like... Ah! Oh! He's good at tanking it, at least. Okay, now can she go in? Okay, so... Yeah, I mean, give her... I wonder if these just... God. Where are each of these going? Yeah, I think this dude just infinite. These dudes just infinitely spawn. Yeah, is there... Yeah, it's making a new one constantly. Yeah, so you do need to go complete that puzzle. So... It's like, I don't have enough time to just teach, like, what these slots are. You know what? Here's how we're gonna fucking... Hold up. Get up here and pause the fucking game. Okay. Oh, do you also have to move them around? Like, do they need to rotate? Okay, well, that one for sure needed to go there. And then, where does this one go? Apparently 5 more slots. Let's keep it. Unless you also rotate them. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's dirty God. Okay. Okay. Hold up. I also just could not figure out which one you had to do this in. Here, I want to drop these off and then I'll figure it out. Okay, so... Yeah, that one doesn't go in the top. Unless just, like, the visual just, like, doesn't make a ton of sense. Like, would that not be... You must have to rotate these around. Here, you know what? Okay, we need to go turn these off, dude. Alright, where the fuck do we gotta turn this shit off? Yeah. It's over here. I didn't think it was gonna be that confusing to look at. Okay, and there's 2 more up here. There might be some system where, yeah, you have to rotate these. I want the diagonals to be more viable. They're kind of weird. Like, I feel like I just shoot through them all the time. Okay, that is disabled. Very good, and that's what it was referring to, right? Oh, unless it's talking about this shit. Yeah. We have the light shining in on us because it feels good outside, gamers. Okay, we're slowly piecing together how you do this shit. All security disabled. Okay. That was probably so on the next run through of this when we die in the shit battle, I'm sure that's afterwards. We'll go do that. Frame 1. Now, are there still guys over here? Okay, I think we can place the shit. Okay, so you got one. Let me actually take this one back. Now, here's... Let's say... Is there a... No, I was like, can you, like, take one of the other pieces? You cannot. So these do not move. Yeah, soundtrack kind of nasty, to be honest. It's a little nasty. Yeah, so this one... Okay, you got slots, girl. Come on now. There is health for one of them. Data maybe took some decent damage. Let's have you go get the other 2 that we saw up here. I wonder if there might be some fake pieces. I'm about to say, that surely must just be that. Go with her and see, because if all enemies are gone, that definitely simplifies things a lot. Big fucking room. Okay, we've got more gun. Yeah, so I guess that was like the main database that we hit up. Trying to find the other potential puzzle pieces here. Yeah, which I was going under information. Well, not information. I made up in my head that there would only be like 6 or whatever it was back there. We jiggy hunting, dog. Y'all wonder if that would be a cool way to do Banjo-Kazooie Randomizer. All the jiggies are specific to the different puzzle pieces, or to the different paintings. Yeah, okay, there's something over here. So you need to find specific puzzle pieces to get into specific levels? Yo, I'm a genius, dude. I've never watched Banjo-Kazooie Random, so I don't know the inner workings. Oh! Oh, we got a power thing back there, don't we? Oh, we also have, okay. You and you. That'd be a nightmare to figure out? Oh, yeah, it would. Let's say, did you have... Fuel canister. Yeah, let's go try this out. Termite Hill. Yeah, Jiggy has Jolly Roger Piece 1. Yeah. That's not. Okay, then it's probably this thing. Atmosphere stabilizer. G-Mode is still one of the hardest I've played. I would actually... Okay. I would still place GP1, I think. This little motorcycle racing game would have been the hardest completion if we were actually trying to, like, beat that fucking thing. Okay, there's a wall here with something behind it. Here, just a second. You know what? Refill your health. That shit should be gone. Come up here. Let's have Data come get gun. Oh, this is gonna suck when we die in space. This is gonna suck so much when we die in space. It's gonna be real sad. Not it. Okay. Alright, then do we maybe just have the shit we need to complete the puzzle? So where actually am I right now? It's like back around this way. I almost wonder for a game like this if I would have rather it been like split screen. Yeah, because that doesn't look like anything. The one on the... that one. This guy doesn't look like it would fit in any of those 4 slots. And this guy, yeah, that's that one. Okay, back over to Jordy. Did I bring Jordy back to the bottom of the map? Oh no, he's here. Was a point and click game? Honestly, it's got point and click energy, right? It's not exactly a game in a rush or anything. Now, I don't think Jordy has any of these slots. She might... Does she have the other 3? The game feels like it's more figuring out where to go, a little bit of exploration aspects to it. Yeah, put you there. And unless there's a way to rotate shit, I've also got this fuel canister that I don't know what to do with yet. You know what? Let's reference Nintendo Power. Okay, there is another room that I have not been to in bottom left. Here, let's have Data go do it because he has nothing in his inventory. We're blowing up that wall. It actually doesn't show there's anything up there on the map. Also, this must have only been like a portion of the game that Nintendo Power covered. I have to go back down to the bottom, I think. I think there's way more game after the Nintendo Power coverage part. We'll have to rely on the internet. Poop, poop. Oh, more of these. Okay, so bam, bam, bam. Where does this shit go? God, this game needed a run button, dude. Jesus. This game was in a negative rush. Okay, well, that goes there. Like, nobody has anything. I was like, before I go hunting, I just want to make sure there isn't something fucking dumb. Yeah, unless there's like a way to like a rope. Yeah, it needs some sort of like a U-shaped piece. So, okay, what am I... Nintendo Power. 5. Fix the computer. Yeah, it just several circuit boards in the central computer have been damaged. Replacement boards can be found scattered throughout the ship. Collect the pieces and fit them into the panel to complete the circuit. And track down the parts. Yeah. So this is somewhere. There's the 6th piece somewhere that I have not picked up. Yeah, it's the U part. And then the last thing to point out is systems back online. Connect the energy tanks where the symbols match the wall symbol. Then push the red ignition button and the ship's computer and engines will come back online. Okay, so what it's saying for these, and yeah, these were just earlier, I just forgot about them. Right? Back down like in this area. Okay, which... Yeah, are these specific ones? yeah, so here's one. I guess they all need to be hooked up. I guess they all need to be placed. Yeah, it might also be there's just there are there's like effectively just bait items you have to pick between. So yeah, what was the other look of this one? It's a Z on a Dragon Ball Z rotated. Sure. Rotate it either way you want. I think it's just talking about these two. So if we go back with Mr. Data Boy. He come see you later, boy. He wasn't good enough for her. Did I not go the right way? Oh, gamers! On a scale of 1 to 10, how sad am I gonna be when I fucking die? Yeah, it's down this way is this opening. When I fucking die, when we get caught. Daddy, pop out the save states. No shot. Yeah, here it is. This guy. Is there something else in this room before I leave here? Were there other panels? Because, yeah, there's the U-shaped panel that I have not seen. And, of course, I wasn't 100% sure. Of course, I wasn't writing down, like, oh, this is where the good panels are. Oh, it's going to blow so much ass, dude. Oh, it's going to be so much anal leakage. Okay. Do I have to? Okay, there is evidently, there must be a spot. There we go. Alright, we're going to explore. Maybe you do need to use all three of these. Because this one's in red. Oh, you have to go to command. Okay, so don't do that early. I don't do that early. Okay. Where is the U? Was the U back down here? Dude, I've been a big fan of the anal leakage talk lately. That was how I described the bowling segment of Bonanza True Ending. Fucking raw anal leakage. I'm glad they at least, design-wise, made a position where you can just turn off the enemies and then figure this whole thing out. Okay, yeah, it's neither of those. I evidently did miss that. So those two are shit. Fuck them. Are they back down here? Dude, I wonder if there's a speedrun of this game. Because if we die, I'm definitely going to go look at the speedrun and be like, what's the route? I will definitely analyze the route. Be like, okay, yeah, the 6 things I needed were all over there. 2 runs on SRC? Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go. We gon' big analyze that bitch. 53 minutes is world record. Let's go. Looks like, yeah, there was nothing down here. Yeah, I think there was nothing down here. Okay. There's a panel on some wall that I didn't see, or I just didn't go down the path. That must be with good RNG, not getting hit by, like... Yeah, I always wonder this with RNG things in speedruns. If they... Now, it's only Star Trek The Next Generation Futures Past for the Super Nintendo, but maybe there's some sort of RNG manipulation. Because, yeah, that was... Oh! Where did you come? Wait, how do I get down there? Where did you come from? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where did... Uh-oh. Is it because we touched the thing? Oh, no, dude. Why are we Hey, the thing! It was down here! It was down here! It was down here! I guess I just never went down there? That's why the robots were? Okay. I never went down there. Alright, well, it doesn't matter. Computer repaired! We are the Unatians. Thank you for rescuing us from an ages-long sleep. Our ship was so heavily damaged that we won't be able to use our Tavid when the IFD arrives. We are beaming it over to you. Please accept it with our gratitude. Use it wisely. Okay. It's not GG yet. Not until we have a password. Answer the hail. Romulan subspace message intercepted by Starfleet. Text is encrypted. Code is unavailable. Baldwin here. Starbase 220 just received a distress beacon from Orientis Gamma Triple B. A mining room rich in palladium and riverium ore. 10 miners are trapped deep below ground. Be careful. It's not a friendly place. Okay, hold up. Yeah, I gotta fly to the base. We gotta fly to the base. Which I think we decided Cygnus would be the closest, right? Yeah. Cygnus, Epsilon, this. All right. Frame one, dude. Frame one. We got caught. Dude, I... This is why it feels like, yeah, truly don't try to move around. You will not dodge the enemies, dude. It actually just is not worth the effort. Dude, how are you not? Opening hail! Opening hail! Cobra, thank you for the 51 months. Appreciate you. We have many wounded among our crew, including civilians. Our honor to our... Okay, I don't like that it fucks with the text as well. But more practical considerations dictate otherwise. Our lives are in your hands. Bro! Bro, seriously? Bro, seriously? Well, I think we just auto-lose. I literally didn't get the choice to do anything. Oh, this is so fucking like, let's fly right. Nope! It's gonna hit you. Why would you... What? I mean, undodgeable? Turn to use the strong parts shield while drifting? Sure. Are they unfucking dodgeable? So if you get a Romulan to surrender, wait until you arrive at your destination to accept the surrender. System? Wait, are we not actually dead? Yeah, the combat system is... I am not good at it yet. God, I will hate any combat system where it feels like you don't avoid damage. That can't happen. There's no avoiding damage. There's taking slightly less damage. You die, but the game lets you keep going? Yeah, okay, so clearly it's going down. Yeah, you can see it in those. Alright, well, let's sit here and just try to rev everything back up. Alright, gamers, well, how's your day going? Because I think we're going to sit here until this shit heals up. But yeah, Eric, you were saying as like a workaround is don't is leave the distress signal up. Just had dinner. Let's go. Because, yeah, I guess we're just going to park our ass here until the Enterprise is good. Got to tap in for those passwords, dude. All right, well, here's what we're going to do until this shit's all good. Speedrun.com. Star Trek The Next Generation. Futures Past. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, South Trash. Oh, I think I'm actually familiar with them as a runner. Yeah, cowboy hat, got a beard. Turn that shit off. Yeah, let's make speedrun notes up to where we were. No, because the biggest thing... Okay, to note, he buffs... Okay, the navigation, he does distribute the stuff before fighting. Now, not always is that data exactly known for speedrunners, but more often than not, it is. Damn, these are slow as a motherfucker, dude. He brought down Riker. It looks like, yeah, he just dodged past the three of them. Yeah, for being able to tell it, just go. Yeah, a little frame advance. Yeah, so in the speedrun at the very least, okay, he just killed the enemy. I was like, dude, I bet you, unless the game very specifically cares about it, they just kill the enemies. Goes to Alpha 4. Yeah, it goes to the screen, puts it at 9.2 warp. Gets there, yeah, didn't get caught by anyone. Again, there's a world there's some sort of manipulation to where you don't get caught. And he duck pond fingers, dude. Yeah, anyone who has ever watched it, Hot Fuzz is really good. Yeah! That movie's funny as fuck. Pre-roast Al, thank you for the 83 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Okay. Mission 2. Okay, what is the routing here? And here, just so this is easier to follow. Here, just let that go for a little bit. Alright. Let's put it on ×2 speed. Where are all the things I've got to get in? God forbid, but in case I have to do this again. Yeah, main power repaired. He brings data over. Yeah, it looks like he's immediately going to turn off the security system. Which does not delete the robots that are already active, as we saw at the end of that last mission. Okay, so you get one piece. Downright from robot computer. How's this video going? It's going fine. We're figuring out the Star Trek game. Okay, so that is actually puzzle piece 3. Then he swapped over to Georgie or whatever. Jordy. The game is slow and potentially looking like very punishing. I'm trekking through. Jordy, down and get you shape from bottom room. Okay. Because look at how punishing this is. He then takes the redheaded girl. Where she gets the room 4 right canister. Right canister, right puzzle, and red alarm. I'm just going to put there. That'll be easier for me to remember. That's everything you need from that room. The recommendation was if I start moving around, then I'm going to get caught. And then I'm not fully repaired. Bottom left room for the right canister and the right puzzle piece. Yeah, go back. Play. Oh, there's apparently also a mechanic where you can just, like, tell someone to follow you. Okay, a little bit of lore. Because she just came up and got Jordy. The command option. Okay, yeah, I didn't see that. Grab Jordy. Place puzzle 6 and 2. It's actually wild how long this takes, though, regardless. left room, left puzzle, place red alarm. It does. So theoretically, if you want to be aggressive, you could just not do all these. But then you're at risk of, if you get caught, you're now, in a potentially bone zone. Red alarm. Left puzzle from top room. Okay, and then just leave that all there. More of it's... Yeah, I'm wondering that as well. And then you bring her back with Jordy and you place all the pieces. Yeah. Alright, we have the route. Please, God. It's not about lining up with the red. Oh, interesting. Well, I'll let all that take care of itself. All right, well, we are 8 minutes into the, if we bank this, we are, yeah, there's no way. This is only X amount of the game right here. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. No, this is only the first part of the game right here. That's cute. Yeah, regardless, all this shit needs to be brought down to 0 anyways. But we're 8 minutes into the, 54-minute speed run, if I'm able to bank all of it. That is a Nintendo Power. Which, to call them strategy guides is a little loose. If I actually wanted a strategy guide, go to GameFAQs. This got some cool maps and shit in it. This was more about me getting a little nostalgic, honestly. They're helping get you started. But yeah, dude, holy shit. How long have we been sitting here while this has been going? This shit absolutely needs a frame advance. The maps will be nice for it. Because, yeah, I think it just lays out this next mission, which looks like it takes 10 minutes. Yeah, and then it's just kind of some general shit, and then the game ends. Yeah. Oh, transporter is completely done. Yes, I guess might as well put it into the thing that is furthest, that needs the most. Cared about this game enough? Yeah, which sounds like people did care about this game enough. Probably don't need the communications and computer to survive. probably... I'm healing all this other shit anyways. I don't know. Yeah. According to Game Facts, which is actually where I got the fact that this was 12 missions it had it listed as. Yeah, this was mission 2. Yeah, so I guess I did mission 3 before mission 2. It was just dropping shit off. From Orient, yeah. So theoretically, this would be 3 missions in the books. Yeah, you can see shit just filling up faster. So I wonder if that is just the better way to do it. Is just go all in on like 2 things, then do the next shit. Here, let's test it. Replace all this stuff. Yeah, does that rapid fire them down? Oh, I've got enough to where I can also just... I'm SDA, my bracket isn't on the leaderboards. Yeah, there was... I think our theory was just like Google fucked up. Yeah, very immersive. Very, very immersive. Yeah, this... Honestly, this would just be easier to set it and forget it. Like, I could step away and, like, go fill up on water and shit. And not have to constantly min-max. Okay, bring it down. Like, I think this is how I'll do repairs in the future. So yeah, sorry to anybody who got fucked by the leaderboards this year not working. And this is probably going to be one of the longest seasons of SNESMania, to be honest. So it's a little unfortunate it happened this year. Because, like, last season, I've been like, dude, this season's going to take, like, 2 weeks. Don't you worry about it. Da-da-da-da. Shit does in fact happen, as it turns out. Yeah, this is easier to follow along with as well. So I wonder if you have unlimited amount, because we're clearly not getting, unless I'm unreal fucking lucky, I'm not getting attacked while I'm doing repairs. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Bop, 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 bop. To heal, I guess? Yeah, it looks like it. As long as you're not traveling. Yeah. The having to get to a base with random enemies flying around. That was the blockbuster tactic, dude. You couldn't bank your progress unless the game let you get back. We'll try to use what Eric was saying earlier, how you can, like, basically stay in a surrender, where hopefully you should only have to stay out of one battle each time. Because then, theoretically, if that is true, it's just get through the battle and then get to a base. I don't even have to stop and do this anymore. Use that as a little workaround here. Because, yeah, I think we've literally been healing for like 20 minutes. Oh, because it's also doing it like this. Interesting and annoying. Yeah, that's why it's doing it like that. So if, like, I'm sitting here right here and doing this, and then I go in, yeah, it's just putting more into shit that doesn't need it. So there is effectively a maximum amount you can do. Okay. And that should just be for the 3 purple ones here at the top. Oh, man. Gamers, we have still not banked this progress. We have still not banked this progress. We might not be fucking close to this base, dude. Again, it all comes back to being better at the space combat. I don't, I don't know, currently I'm at a loss for the space combat. 2 minutes! Will Spike make it to a base? Get your nuts in, gamers! Get your nuts in! Yeah, it's got different music when you get to the, onto the ground missions. But yeah, like, when you're repairing it, it's just this shit on loop for however long the repairs take. Will I get my password, or are we about to redo the last, like, hour and a half for mission 2? Yeah, I can't remember. I feel like the 2 different away missions we've done have both had different tracks, but I could be wrong. Like, each of them were different. Come on, it one shred, dude. I mean, I guess you could watch from in here. God, go down, you bastard! How is this game so far? Is it season 1 or season 4? Which one's considered good? I feel like generally with fan bases, people like the early shit more. I feel like this is a game, first off, that is for Star Trek nerds. I feel like if you're a Star Trek nerd, you're getting way more out of this. Its biggest issue, I mean, it's got a lot of issues, but it, in particular, the game is extremely punishing to your time. If you're not able to make it back to a starbase or not. If you're not able to get back to it, you lose all your progress. You lose every shred of your progress in between getting back to one of your 3 bases. Okay, gamers, we are fully healed. Okay. Wait. Welcome to... Oh, we made it! Aboard supplies as per your first officer. Oh, we made it! We made it! The miners are really need your help right now. See to it. Oh, we were just there. We were there. Were we going while making repairs? Let's go! 3 missions in the books. Fuck yes! Thank Jesus Christ. I don't need any of these notes. D. T. 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 LTBB. We're 15% into this fucking run, dude. There's 12 missions. Mission 3 was literally just like a text box. I don't know what happened. It's fine. Lay in a course for Orientis Gamma 3B. Orientis Gamma 3B. Okay, that's good info.
Thank
Yeah, so this looks like if you're being aggressive, because this was the closest to the bases, just simply go, because this was probably like right next door. Because it was Orientis again. But if you want to get back to bank your progress, which you're going to want to do your first playthrough and not repeat an hour and a half, then that's going to happen. Go! 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 A distress signal has brought the Enterprise to Orientis Gamma 3B, where 10 miners are trapped below the surface of the moon. We must send an away team to investigate the matter because the Palentium and Rivarium in the mines interfere with our sensors. We can't tell how many beings are down there or precisely where they are. Yeah, it's actually just low. I think once we get to the ground missions, it's fine. Transporter room. We've received a report that 10 miners are missing below the surface of this moon. Find them and make sure they're safe. But be careful, this moon is largely unexplored and there may be some dangers we don't know about. Do I actually want to think about, like, who I'd be bringing? The thing is, I don't... Does anyone know what TEC and TAC mean? Because otherwise I can just bring 4 that are, like, good strength ones? Tactical and technology? What does that mean, though? What does that mean? Is you part of the Tic Tacs? Yeah, like, Data's just good. We can bring my dude who can see in the dark. Let's put my boy in here. I think they made Leanne decent. Yeah, we'll bring a tech person. Okay, there's just some free health sitting right here, along with free guns. Oh! I'm dying! Yeah, why am I dying? Oh, but he could breathe up there. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. So wait, does she have 3 med packs? Okay, I also want to learn this, so... Oh! I have to move 4 of these guys? Hold up. Okay, he is healed. Okay, can I... How do I... Okay, I just kind of walked over him. Now, I don't know how to heal her. I tanked so much damage right there at the start because I didn't know what the fuck was going on. You know what? This is the last mission that Nintendo Power lays out. Let's use the map. 1. Oxygen. Be sure to activate the oxygen supply on each level of the mine before freeing the miners. Data is the man of the hour. I almost have a theory. If Data doesn't give a fuck, can you solo this shit? You just solo this shit as Data? Hold up. Yeah, and there's like 4 floors to this shit. Hold up. Dude! GameFAQs said it! Literally have Data solo this shit. Yeah, just... And then all of a sudden, so there is like an argument. It's weird they like put you into the game, then you put in the password. DTTT LTBD. Hey, yo, girl, what you gonna do? All right, Orientus. What was it again? Gamma 3. What if 9.2 is just always gonna be the safe speed? Yeah, is Data just fucking OP in the show as well? He's an android? His stats look fucked in this. They're just like, we put it all to the top. Alright, so how do I take motherfuckers out? ride. Let's go, buddy. And let's just go exploring. Before I actually go in there, who's ready to get lost in this motherfucker? Oh, we gon' get lost. Oh, we gon' get lost. Oh, like, nasty. Like, where even am I? Nope. 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 Where's the map? Where's the fucking map, dude? Where's the fucking map? No. Okay, so where is... Okay, I think I'm down there. Like, suck my entire asshole. Okay. I need, like, a scan of this shit, dude. Yeah. So you down here. Yeah. And then keep going over this way. You got the fan right there. Actually, I'm making shit up. I don't know what I'm looking at right now. Then you got enemies to worry about. God damn. I'm lost as a motherfucker, dude. Where is this? Okay, yeah, no, I'm here. I'm here. I blasted this thing, right? Yeah. Okay. I think... Is this a guy? No, this is just a gun. I would assume I do not need to fight these things. Well, I gotta trace my goddamn steps, dude. Yeah, there's a hidden wall here with some health in it. Yeah, so we blasted the wall. It sounds like it's like poison ticks, dude. Okay, I think that covers all of this shit. That's everything down here on the bottom of the first floor. Yeah, it looks like the elevator's gonna be on the left side, so let's go up to the right first. Dude, this is absolutely insane to drop you in a map like this. And they're like, find 10 guys. Find 10 motherfuckers and all this shit. I mean, no shot. They wanted you to draw your own maps. That's what it is. Like, I'm having a hard time here. I feel like I need to draw on the fucking magazine. Okay, I've explored this part. I've explored that part. I've gone down this corner. I'm gonna say maybe I've done all this. Yeah, this would reconnect us. It would be down there. Make sure I did all of this shit. Like, I would think, like, are there dudes, like, in these corners? Really not. Is there really no one on the first floor? You will eventually want, like, refills like that shit. Yeah, there's 4 floors, which I think I basically went to all of them right now. I just have to... You are in a mine. Press B to activate elevator. Okay. Oh, they're gonna start attacking you. So where the fuck am I now? Oh no, Nintendo Power, you didn't mix these up, did you? Ow, 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 ow. Okay, we got some suckage back. That's nothing. I wonder if these things can't die. If they can only get, like, one tap and they go under. Dude, drawing a map of this shit would be ass. Raw ass, dude. Okay. Okay. You probably don't get hit by those. Oh, no, dude. Oh, we big wandering, chat. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, so it's like, it triggers as soon as you walk over them. No. You can ride the wall there. And out. Ah! Diagonals. I'm also not 100% convinced that all these hitboxes are, like, registering. The hit detection feels a little suspect. I try to be like, okay, it might be the ones that don't have, like, the screws that I play on the side. Oh, man, gamers, this This mission looks like ass. I'm probably at the bottom of the map right now. This is not good map design, dude. This is drop you in and say, I don't know, man. Wander around for 6 hours and find your miners. Which... I'm assuming it is 10 individual beads that you have to find. Health right there if you need it. Let's not burn that one right now. Although I don't trust myself to find my way back. Dude, depending on how this goes, we might, step for step, follow the speedrun route. Hopefully not all the missions are just this. Get lost for 3 hours. Because right now, that's what it feels like this one is. Is this... Well, I feel like I've basically gone around in a circle now. I wonder if maybe the 10 miners... I mean, that makes this way less shitty if it's just the 10 of them are together. But I would think that is not the case. My thought is they are 10 different spots on the map you have to find. But possibly not. So are we on like the 3rd floor now? Whoa. Yeah, because the fans are not on. Honestly, this track kind of stanky. I like it. Clearly at the top, moving towards the top left part of this screen. Oh. Air quality bad. I'm trying to walk around that thing. I think we found one guy. Uh-oh. Now, I wonder if the air quality mechanic is only relevant to your piece in reality. Oh, trying to get those diagonals is a bitch. Now, I'm gonna try to find the air quality. But like that dude didn't necessarily look like he was dying. The hitboxes for the pickups are massive, which in some ways are nice, other ways can kind of get screwed over. Yeah, that's what it appears to be, Mike. So I'm trying to solo it with data, which is what was my instinct and what the GameFAQs guy that went and looked at. It's straight up what it recommended. God. The thing is, I don't know where the air control is here on this floor. Got back to God, someone make a mod of this game? Well, there's two. Someone make a mod of this game that is just, there's a run button. I know it's like, oh, silly speedrunner, take your time. Dude, this game does not benefit from not having a run button. No. Silly speedrunner. Thankfully, it does look like Data can absorb a decent amount of punishment. Nope, didn't get him to turn up there. All right, 2. What a crazy level design, dude. Literally just designed for you to get lost in the mines for like 2 hours. Honestly, I think they're probably giving you plenty of these for this mission, so probably don't worry about it. Yes, at very least, it does appear there is no time limit. Mine carts are up top there. Got these mine carts, which, yeah. Now I'm not sure. Another set of mine cart. A 2 and a 3. Nothing's up here. The hitboxes are definitely bizarre at diagonal shots. Dude, and even horizontal shots. What the fuck? You are in a mine. Yo, what's up, Hawk? Yeah, Hawk, we're Struggling is maybe a strong word. But we're crawling through it. I have no idea how to do space combat well. I've pieced like a few things together. I am now in the mines, trying to find where to go, I guess at this point. I can look back to the Nintendo Power map. See, like, where is the hitbox of those? See, now I'm like, I don't know if this was to go up a floor, down a floor. I feel like that was the floor I took to get down here. Let me... Okay, yeah, there's like a whole lower area. Now, were you using a Nintendo Power? So we do have a Nintendo Power, but it's... I think this is the last mission it tells you about. I think after this, it's very small bits of information. Like, this is the last one with, like, maps and shit. Which this is mission 4 of 12, according to the Game Facts guide. Like, here, how do I get back down to this area? Yeah, I'm here, right? Oh, I see the things that are supposed to be the cocoons. Okay, yeah. Go back up a floor. Yeah, we need maps. One, two. We need maps. Okay, no, you take damage in between those. Probably shouldn't do that. I now can tell what I'm looking at on the map. Okay, so it looks like there is a cocoon. Because where is this? What the fuck is that? Yeah, and this wraps up into there. Yeah. Okay. I see 3 cocoons on this floor. We got maps. Yeah, this would be just easier for me to just look at it on here. Which... yeah, so this is, poop. Where is this? I'm here, right? Yes. Okay. Then you're gonna go, where? Okay, there are 2 cocoons that are like up and to the left from me, right? No, this is somewhere else. Where the fuck? Oh, I'm at B. I'm at fucking B right now, I think. I strongly think this is... yes, This is B. Okay, so if I go around and to the left, yeah, you're gonna go down here. There's a heart I may or may not have picked up at some point. I probably accidentally got it. Either way, it's gone. And then there's another heart right here. Yeah, okay. So there's a cocoon here. And I would assume I just have to get them out of the cocoon. Okay, and real quick, if I double back... Oh, yeah, I kind of did this. I did kind of the middle one first. All right, so let's go back. Holy shit, dude. No fucking shot. No fucking shot, dude. Yeah, so go further down here, down into the left. Oh my god. Then down into the right. Yeah, super penile caves, dude. And then you need to get up here. One. Is this? This dude number 4? Yes, okay. So real quick, if it means that... What is this? I'm trying to interpret... Wait, so is this the first floor? Where is, like, your starting position? So I can, like, interpret this all better as well. Is your starting position up at the top? Yeah, that's where you start. You went through, you did the thing. It's, like, tempting to almost just, like, start from the beginning to make sure. But yeah, it looks like there were no miners on the first floor. And then that pops you out at A, which where is A? This is A. Which if you go through there, you can turn the air on. Air's on here, right? Yes, air is on. So in reality, the first one you should hit up should be the guy that I hit before this one. That's dude number 1. Although you can also, yeah, okay. Okay. We need to get one more on this floor, and then we're done here. This is insane. This is insane. Where am I? Yeah, coming back here through the minecarts. My dick. They ran my dick over. Okay. Jesus Christ. Dude, this is how you pumped the hours of your video games, man. This is how you pumped that shit. Getting lost in the mines, dude. I'm gonna do my best to just kind of dodge these guys and not do much. You're going to go out into a big open room. Don't go down this way. Let me grab the health with the goal that I'm not going to have to backtrack anymore. Oh, I guess I am going to backtrack. I could have held that. Sorry, just don't get shot. Best this. Okay, and then you just simply need to go down from here and to the right. We save this here for now. Generally make your way over here down and to the right, and then you will eventually see, yeah, this is the first point, and then go further to the right and up. It's gonna push me this way. It is, dude, it's just crystal caves. Yeah, keep going, keep going. I feel like I'm looking at all these, and I'm like, yep, this was the one dick that I did not walk up. This one right here should be a guy. And that should be all on this floor. Now I want to go back to elevator B. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else here. They copy and pasted just enough shit everywhere to get the player to not be able to, like, really distinguish where any landmarks were. And again, there's no password until after you finish this, and then you get back to a base. That's insane. Like, I know I've been saying it a lot lately, but that is raw anal beef. Oh my god, stop clipping into shit, please. Fuck my butt. You fuck on my butt. Yeah, this is back at A. Yeah, so don't want this. I simply want to stop in here. Oh. What? I hit him. Refill on gun. Every time a cave shows up in a Trek game, it's a bad time. A staple of Star Trek video games. Yep, all the way to the right, all the way to the right, all the way to the right. Oh, and I probably added the game there, yeah. Is this where many a redcoat died? Yeah, and in here. Okay, so this will send us through elevator B. All right, where does B take me? Not down here. B puts me up here. Okay. Where are their cocoons? These have not been turned on. Wait. No, just the animation had not started going yet. Okay. Looks like there's a dude up in top left, but I might have already gotten this one. Here, first of all, there's one that's supposedly just right here. I already
Okay, I saved you. Here, make sure of any other that are on this floor. There was this one in top right. There's one up in top left. And there's... Oh, I see. And then there's one I have to get down there for.
So my guess is, yeah, I got the top right one, and now I need to get the top left one. I've already done these, but just to 100% confirm before we move on. Past the elevator, yep. There should be gun up here. Oh, did I grab both gun? Okay, I've already burned both guns. Alright, follow this along. If there's a wall I've already blown up, I have probably already saved this guy. Which I think this puts me at 5 miners total. Yeah, I got this, and I saved that guy. Okay, so how do I now get down? I can just take this into this big open mining room where you're going to want to make your way over to the right and blast your way through a wall. Well, no. No, go back. Oh, okay. So I need to, I need to get to the right side. Yeah, there's gonna be some, like, dirty wall shit you have to know. That was ill-advised. Just get down and get to the bottom right. There's a wall that you were supposed to blast away. Okay. Yeah, I can... Yeah, to the left, there's something here, right? Yes. Dude, maybe that's how Data rolls. I haven't watched Star Trek. Maybe he's got, like, ×4 resistance to that shit. Stronger than monkey. Did I leave any hearts behind here? No, I had already gotten both of them. Keep staying low and moving to the right. I don't like to have to play through games like this where I just have a map open the entire time, but, like... That was the whole design choice here, dude. Find 10 random spots in this massive maze. In this absolute dump truck ass of a maze, dude. Yeah, so this is a little dirty. You gotta go low enough to see this shit. Yep. Which then puts me here. And now I need to go to the left. Which I remember the first time I saw this, I went to the right, and I never came all the way over. You guys get stuck. Oh. There should be a wall here. Yep. There should be miner number 6. Okay. Where then I can, like,
go down here where there's minor number 7. Dude, it is. Yeah, Nintendo Power knew. Make the guide go up to this point. Oh. Oh, don't do that. Oh, no. Don't you do that. And then I'm assuming, do I need... Yeah, and then I have to go back to the left now. I don't know, it's the only enemy you see down here. Oh, I'm on the perfect line, dude. Let's go. And then there's going to be a wall somewhere around here that you got to blast. This part might actually be kind of linear. Yo, what up, Wings? How you doing, gamer? Decided to shoot that one against my better judgment. Nope, not here. Perfect line. I wonder, reading the Nintendo Power reviews, how many of these games they actually played all the way through. So I was like, I don't think they actually had to play a lot of these. Like, just enough to write a review. Because the reviews are pretty short. That should be dude number 8. Keep on going now. Keep on going. Don't reviewers usually play a number of hours? I mean, I'm sure gaming journalism shit like that and reviews have adjusted standards of that over the years. They did not beat level 1? Yeah, I had that thought, Spoon. I also thought that because one of these issues to my right had a T2 review, and I was like, dog, they got through 2 levels. There's no fucking way. They gave that shit a decent score. Although, I think probably the standard as well was don't dock it a lot of points for being bullshit, because they're all bullshit, right? All right, C. Where the fuck is C? Okay, yeah, we're here now. Where it looks like we see dudes 9 and 10. You come just over here for guy number 9. There should be gun up there if you want gun. Ryan, I also imagine, not in a salty way, I imagine they unironically would give, like, some reviewers, like, hey, here's a cheat code to give yourself, like, infinite lives so you can get to the end. My bigger point is more so, yeah, okay, that it's up and to the left. It's more so just, like, games in general. I mean, like, that was the basis of Nintendo Power. They're writing mini guides to help you understand how to get through the game, especially in its obtuse ways. Games being sometimes as mean or unfair or whatever as they were a means to sell strategy guides, which included Nintendo Power. Okay, I'm Son Morgan, leader of this colony. Many thanks for saving our operation. I hope we can return the favor someday. Things are tough here with these Nalians, these New Orleans. They're continually wrecking our Sonic packets. We always need new ones. What was the one dude in there? Okay. Starfleet informs me you have been given a device called a Tabid. That may have something to do with my research about the IFD here on Codus Mu 6. We may be able to help one another if you return here. Alright, so that is technically mission 5, but as always... I think Codus is gonna... Yeah, because again, what are my 3? Codus, Loki, and Cygnus. Which Cygnus would be my closest. Cygnus, Epsilon. I need to memorize these at some point. 1B. Yeah, now we need to pray I don't get the shit blown up. Like, we do it again, it's gonna be the same thing. Now, here's a question. No, I couldn't get there fast enough. All right, we're fighting them. Shooting them with your ass photons is so awkward, dude. Because I have to, like, the way the movement works, I'm inherently moving away from them. Man, they really wait until they have 1 HP left. That's crazy, dude. Alright, so let's not talk to them. Alright, so we're gonna do it like this. Don't do me like that. And I should be also still going there throughout this. I think... I do think I have a better idea of how to do the space combat now, at the very least. Oh, shields are done. Wait. Wait. Oh? Wait, are they done? Excuse me? Okay, I'm just gonna stay in here until this goes away. I'm so excited to go through all my Nintendo Power issues, dude. Because, again, I've had those for a while. So when I went back to my parents' place, this is at this point like a year ago, okay. I gave away most of my shit my mother was still holding on to. Okay, I guess it naturally was taking care of all that stuff. Went and sold a bunch of it. I was like, dude, I don't want to store all this. Some of the only things I saved were my Nintendo Powers. So I was like, those could be fun. Maybe I'll give them away at some point to viewers. I don't know. But yeah, I've got 3 buckets of this shit downstairs. I feel like I had more of the issues that were in like the N64 era more than anything else. Like, during N64 Mania, we're going to have, like, every video game in there. Make sure I sign them. We could. We could do some fun shit with them. But I've got a decent amount of the 1994 through 96, which is the era of the Super Nintendo we're in right now. Whole ass bookshelf full of Nintendo Power, PSM, EG. Oh yeah, I had all those as well, Spoon. I gave those away. Will be longer or shorter? So based on other people's times we've seen, like Cochise went through it, and I'm pretty sure he did full season modes. He went through the entirety of N64 Mania in like 1,800 hours, which, I mean, we're gonna blow past that. I think N64 is going to be a lot shorter. One, because it has less games, yes. But also because there are, like, unironically, like, 4 RPGs on that console. Total. There are no, like, grand strategy Koei games or anything. The longest games, without a doubt, are going to be StarCraft 64, Command and Conquer, those games. Dude, Barrel is flying through that shit. Is he doing any today? Nah, he's doing some Zooty Tooty. I think with the method that I use going through the Manias, like if I apply the exact same thing, which I will, I feel like very reasonably N64 Mania might be like, I don't know, 1,200 hours. Like I would already be done with it based on this. Like a 2-year max thing. It's quite a bit of sports games, yeah, and it's quite a bit of racing games. He's not timing his stuff, no. But just based on pure, like, days he's been playing. Yeah, it's been like 1,600. Or it's, he's already 16 games in. And he's been doing it for, what, like a week? Yeah, like for Cochise, in total for the entire library, I think he only had 5 games that cracked the 30-hour mark. Which is when it's like really getting up there, right? Okay. Should be all good to go. Now, am I there? Yes. Okay. So that should mean we have many wounded and ammonia, otherwise lives are in your hands. Yep. Welcome to... Okay. That is a way to where we should only ever have to survive one aerial battle. And I think we mostly have an understanding of how to fart our way through. Yeah, it's just boom, boom, boom. Okay. Let's get our next password. Okay, new password. DS Titty LTPBB. That's new, right? Yeah, because it was 3 T. Now this one, just to bring up... We did all of it, right? Alright, so back to CODIS. Codus Mew 6. And then, like, we're done with this manual, right? Here's a theory. Like, we're getting there, right? Can I just sit in this and not get a battle? Anyways, just to read these last 2 pages of the Nintendo Power Guide. Dr. Delirious will contact you and ask... Oh, God. Did I fuck that up or did they fuck it up? Well, either way. And ask you to return to Koda. She has uncovered information about the tablet you received from the derelict ship and how it is connected to the IFD. The trail of clues leads you to a sleazy bar, a Federation ship in distress, and beyond. Yeah, see, now you kind of, and I think Nintendo Power kind of did this, it kind of hits past the, like, you know, maybe 30, 40% mark of the game, and then it's just kind of, like, briefly saying, this shit happens in the game. Yeah. Okay. So if I just sat in that for... I think I'm here now? Don't shoot, Enterprise. I am merely a plaque, a simple spice trader who only occasionally enters Romulan territory. I make a meager living, even if Starfleet Command does say I'm a smuggler. I'll make a deal with you. If you let me go, I'll tell you where to find the great Diamond Radney, who makes many trips deep into Romulan space. I understand he even possesses the key to the Romulan subspace code. Surely this is more important than resting. Randy Savage? Code is unavailable. See, I still don't know what this shit means. Thank you for beaming down this device you call the Tablet. It appears to have been built by the Senatorius, which ruled the galaxy 100,000 years ago. The integrated field de-randomizer was the Senatorius's main military weapon. I have found documents listing some of the IFD's cruel acts. After I study this Tablet, I may have some interesting answers. So, go back. POTUS Zeta VA. I was like, did that count as a mission? Wait in here. No, okay. It does not. Yeah, so that does not get rid of it. Okay, good to know, good to know. It's crazy they let them get to like, you have to get them to 1 HP. So if you overshoot by 1, you get fucked for it. All right. Y'all know what time it is. Now there is a world if we want to get stanky with it. And just simply not do all of this. There is a world. Alright, we'll continue to read the game facts guide. Yeah, thank you for beaming down this shit. I have found, head for Starbase 220 at Kodazea and get your next password. Okay, this is a password we're about to get. You also receive a message when you arrive. Ah, okay. As long as you don't open the communication. Okay, this would be good to save us time. Thank you, Eric. Okay, and we're here. Welcome to... Okay. This is good tech. This is good tech. New password update. Which apparently this was not the end of Mission 5. JFTTBTBB. Man, they kind of have just been using the same, like, 4 letters the whole time. Wait. Keep over-clicking. We missed something? It might be a good idea to beam an away team down to a place called Fizal's Happy Haven on Codus Zeta 5. If Radney's anywhere in the Codus cluster, this will be as good a place as any to look. Okay. Uh-oh! What's that saying? Just a second. Okay, well... Apparently you just want to bring him? Hold up. This is such a weird way. Wait. Why? It said just send down here. I'm down here rocking with Patrick Stew, doing the poopy poop. Ooh, who's at the bar? Want to talk to me? Randy is the Romulan spaceship codes. He may sell them if you offer him the right price. Okay, so is the dude down here? If I see him, I'll let him know you were looking for him. Get stanky with it, bitch. Being a stranger here, I'm not a Federation citizen. Your problem does not concern me. They did some of the dialogue kind of weird here. Fucking nugget. It's terribly implied to interrupt someone else's conversation with unimportant questions. I can help. I am not permitted to talk to you. Why are you talking, bitch? Oh, is that how this works? I'm assuming there would have been some flavor text to lay that out. You're not important enough or something. Yo, they're jamming in here. Where's my guy? Okay, you may go in. You get caught. I'm Radney. If you want my code, give me the name of someone who will buy all my Sonic Impactors. Gamers! I think the game crashed. Oh! I think the game crashed. Oh! I think the motherfucking game crashed. Oh! Okay. Picard got too sexy, and then they fucked for hours. That motherfucker was too goddamn sexy. Oh! That motherfucker was too goddamn sexy. Oh! Shit on my tits. Shit on my motherfucking tits. Dude, I was saying somewhere during like sub night or something, we're like, dude, being bald is great. You look like you don't age. And is that any more true than for Patrick Stewart? Has this dude aged in 30 years? He's just a kind of older bald guy. Not even like old. Dude's bald. Password, JF Titty. BTBB. He has aged, but like at all? Now we about to say, we're back to beaming down. There's no suitable site within transport range. I suggest we return to the bridge. Did I not get a password? Wait, what are we doing? Wait, where am I going? Wait, where was this one? Codus Zeta 5. Codus Zeta 5. I guess you have to specifically go there. There's a good chance we'll find Diamond Radney in an establishment called Fizzall's Happy Haven. Sounds like an appropriate place for a Ferengi. The problem is that Ferengi don't like to be bothered unless they can smell a profit. We'll have to find something as valuable to Radney as those Romulan subspace codes are to us. Oh, it's gonna reset this shit. So I don't know if the other guys matter. Girl, do you want to get nasty with it? Get nasty with it? Up in the club. You can drink, you can talk, you can listen to a band of two. I can't get in. I can't get in. Why can I not get in? Oh. I had to get slightly closer to his asshole. You're very lucky. You're very lucky. Okay, unpause that. I need to unload a hold full of sonic impactors. Since you're willing to give me the location of that mining colony, I'll pay you back with current Romulan subspace codes. He got a butt sack on his head. He got a butt sack on his head. I think that was mission 5. Was it? Romulan subspace message. Intercepted by Starfleet. IFD almost here. We must find it before our enemy does. Maintain current positions. This is the SS Nakatomi Federation space freighter, located at Titris Iota 1. We are under attack by a ship of unknown... I feel so stupid every time I have to read one of the names, dude. We're under attack by a ship of unknown origin. They have disabled our ship. Please help. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold up. 8-5. Can I bank that conversation? Hell yeah! Update it! Less shit we gotta go back to, dude. I love how sly they are, dude. Alright, so where am I going? It looks like the Romulans may have attacked, although the Nakatomi's captain said it was a ship of unknown origin. We need to set a course for Titris Iota 1. Titris Iota 1. Titris Iota. This guy. Set the speed up. Let's see if we can maybe get in mission 6. I'm going to take a quick break. I got to pee. 17, 15, 14, go, 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 go. Oh my God, did we make it somewhere without a dude catching us? Do not attempt to board us. Soon, all of the Federation will belong to Chodak. The Chodes. The great Chode race. Assuming we need to go down and get to fucking. We'll have to beam a rescue team across to Nakatomi at once. The lives of its crew are at stake. Yo, Rosman Binda, thank you for the 44 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Hope you're doing well. Oh, this one might actually be a long one. You have to rescue the Nakatomi's crew and take back the ship. Be extremely careful. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm just going to bring down the same crew every time. They threw a lot of people in there. Which would be, like, kind of interesting. Here, let's actually, I'm going to pause the timer. Which would be kind of interesting if you could just, like, you're going through the game and you might slowly lose, like, redcoats and shit. But apparently after you lose, like, 3, the game just ends. So it's kind of weird having as many as we do. I don't know. All right, I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back. Let's get a quick little update here. Second. Oh yeah, dude, this speedrun is so weird. Yeah, it looks like there's like 3 long ground missions. Chodak D's! Yeah, this is like the middle of the speed run. The middle, like, 13 minutes is this assignment. Yeah, so let's just hold up. Hold up real quick. He got unlucky and got caught by a space battle. So yeah, I guess it is just true random. Dude, this seems like a shit-ass speed run, dude. Not to offend anyone. Yeah, and his air combat at this point doesn't look really much any better than mine. He kills the motherfuckers. Yeah, all right, we're like 21 minutes into the run. All right, I'll be right back. Gamers, I'm giving it. We're having veggie straws and spicy hummus. All right, gamers, tell me about your day. Here, can we unpause? Oh, nope, we're gonna get shot. If we unpause, we get shot. Jesus! Fucking ass queen. Yeah! Alright. Was I whiffing a bunch? What the fuck?
Omega Phoenix, thank you for the 37 months. Appreciate you. Yeah, dude, rude. You beam into some dude's asshole. This game so far comes off to me like it'd be pretty cool if you were a Star Trek fan, if you were a Trekkie in the 90s. You would think this is kind of cool. And if you're not a Trekkie, it's just another game, dude. I feel like this is a game that gets a lot of the intangibles right. Like the fact that there's a whole database system with a bunch of details and shit in it. The actual, like, the look of the inside of the USS Enterprise, like, just looks very genuine and cool. Got all your characters in here and shit. But the actual, like, shit, just pause. Just pause the game. Holy fuck. Really? Once every 5 minutes, a dude's gonna come by and shoot you. You would talk this game up and be like, dude, no. Yeah. I feel like I'm not playing anything bad, but you would have to be a Star Trek fan for this to be anything other than totally skippable. You were a big Next Generation fan? Yeah, just for whatever reason, like, growing up with my family, we watched, like, the Star Wars movies and stuff. Never Star Trek. Never consumed Star Trek media. Use a watch guide? What is it, like an anime filler guide? Skip these episodes. Don't watch these. Jump around a little bit. VHS board game? I remember having... So did anyone watch Gargoyles as a kid? The Disney cartoon? Because there was a movie VHS tape that came with a board game. That if you popped in the VHS tape, you could, like, play against it or something. Did anyone else own that thing? I forget what the VHS tape did. What were those for? Were they a way to have a kid with no friends play a board game? Just pop on the screen and yell at you. Very, like, 90s when they were trying to make shit like the Sega CD work.
called Nightmare. You had to beat the VHS tape and he would jump scare you. Oh! That sounds kind of cool. See, for all the dumb shit the 90s did, I'm still nostalgic for all of it, right? Because you're not going to convince me that 90s Nickelodeon game shows weren't still the coolest shit of all time. Legends of the Hidden Temple, Global Guts, all that stuff. Unironically looking forward to playing Global Guts during this challenge, even though I know it's going to blow ass. Oh, you did, Eldrazi? I think I rented it one time. It was probably, I couldn't really figure out how to control everything. Anything, of course, Nickelodeon or Disney and shit. I tried to consume it. Games that came out for SNES and Genesis. Oh, there was a Double Dare on NES? Oh, shit. Let's hummus up. Oh, the spot in the show where I think they would have the family do like, it was like an 8-tiered challenge. Where they would, each of the 4 of them would have to do 2 parts. In X amount of time. Yeah, I imagine those games kind of lined up with stuff like American Gladiators we played. Right, it was always dig into some gacky bullshit to find a flag. But then there would be random ones, which I'm assuming they made because, you know, it was parents and kids. There could be easier ones where it's like, run 5 feet and grab a flag, right? But the other one, here's a kiddie pool of bullshit to find a flag in. You will single-handedly decide if your family gets to go to Miami and get a Sega Genesis with Vector Man on it. But really for a status report, Aurelius. Yeah, according to the speed run, we're like 40% of the way into the game. Whatever that actually means, we'll see. Apparently this mission we're about to do is like long. It's like 20% of it right here. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Gamers. Let's see if we can get this bitch. Before today is done, I feel like it would be nice to complete this mission. Then you're like over the hump of this game. And then tomorrow, see if we can finish it. / start Wolfenstein. That's the next game, right? It's Wolfenstein. Yeah. Which I also do not expect to be short. Okay. One, go. All right. Everybody's fine. Yes, I guess the nice reason to bring her is that, yeah, she adopted. Okay. Yeah, so what am I trying to do here? Here, if I... Okay, you have to walk through them while on the command. I see, okay. Ah. Oh. Oh! What? Okay, go turn that shit off. I thought maybe you could get past it. No, dude, that is a one shot. Well, I'll get back my health. Alright, where did it say to go to? Tetris Iota 1. Let me write this also down. Yeah, because they wanted to speed it through the approval process. What, some of the censorship? I do approve that they don't harm the doggies. Ah! It is tempting when this happens to just immediately reset. Especially going into a longer mission like this. I feel like these space battles, I don't know, man, they feel really stinky. Yeah. Like, I think I've, like, got a little bit of a better handle on it, but it's really just a... I have learned to just accept I'm gonna get hit. So yeah, this would take so long, dude. This would take so long. Oh, you got... Okay. Please keep up the great work, yo. No problem, Okrana. Thank you for watching, gamer. Because since the missiles are heat-seeking, at first you're like, okay, there's going to be a certain amount of, like, I have to kind of curve away from the bullets. Sure. That does not seem the case. It seems like they just perfectly curve with you. And looking at the speedrun, and now they probably understand a little better how to, like, aim your bullets. Speedrun looks like it's just face-tanking shit. Yeah, because alternatively, you could just put back in the password and be like, don't get caught. God, because this takes so... Yeah, but it's a lot of it. BTP. I'm not a big farm sim guy. Right, but when I pop out of it... Like, I'll still have to do the other repairs, right? Because will they naturally do repairs on the stuff that I don't have it marked for? Oh, I see. Oh yeah, just a little bit. And by the time we get back, it should be all done. Okay, we'll do that now. Yeah. I was not completely processing. Yeah. I got you. I wonder what the odds of... Because even then, I'm like, dude, what are the odds I'm gonna get a battle? Like, would it still be worth it time-wise just for me to reset? Because battles are not fast.
Yo, what's up, Jacob? How you doing, buddy? Like, yeah. Okay, well, doing a battle. I will take it, and we'll do, like you say, your tactic, or you're only going to get caught once. Like, they get way more torpedoes than I do, dude. Ah, wow. All right, opening hail. Instantly my favorite. I vibe with the same energy as you, and it was an honor to see you in person back at GDQ 2014. All I can say is thank you for helping pave the way to runners everywhere and those who are just getting started. I respect you, and you're one of my friends. Tyler Washington. I appreciate the shit out of that, man. Thank you, gamer. And yeah, so I guess the idea is just do that. I guess I could put more into each of them. Here. Hold up, this shit's almost done. Okay, yeah. It's so complicated. I imagine for a kid, this is very complicated. All right, y'all do your thing. Transporter room. Yeah, it's annoying. I basically have to do that every time, but it is what it is. Flying Toast, thank you for the 40 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Okay, well, we can place this. Okay. It's sending it the other way now. Okay. I was pressing the wrong button. Now go. Yeah, the music is somehow actually, like, pretty solid. Alright, I went and got a red thing. Oh, what do we got in here? I would assume this hurts. Ah, well, okay, it just picked it up. So we're now completely without Nintendo Power Guide or anything. We're gonna try to make this work. I'm actually here. Got me another one of these. Bringing me to different rooms. No, 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 no. Oh. Wait, who had this? Oh, it was Data who had it. Okay, well, go up here. Need to keep track of people who have stuff like that. There's a world I don't even need to be leaving anything up there. Just move him back in position. Why is this so janky? Oh, why? Okay, you have to, like, dismiss them. Okay. Leave the fucking room. Leave the room. Leave the fucking room because it's too janky. Leave the room. Then swap to you. Yeah, let's just have Worf go in here. Worf, I want you to chill right here, my dude. Then we're gonna switch back to Data. Get through here. Follow the shit. Follow the bouncing balls. Send them, girl. befalls me. Do I want lore for this part? If you got it, sure. So, okay, now, her and Jordis, or whatever his name is. Oh, I need... No red shirts have died yet. I've mostly just brought this crew at this point for all the ground missions. They do very little damage to data. Oh. I guess it just fucking murdered. They murdered Jordis, or whatever his name is. But you mean these lasers? Oh, well, he won't. He can't get past that. Just the bouncy ones. Yeah. But she's also got this shit, right? I think there's good odds that I have to get somewhere to place this red switch. A computer key. Yeah, this game screams you're gonna just like click on a bunch of random shit. Well, now I'm kind of just forced to do it. I'm a little worried because I don't know if you can, like, trade stuff between people. But yeah, I've now got two characters that are, like, semi-trapped who have computer keys. Shit, okay. Look like you're riding your pants, like, so high up, dude. Shit's above your belly button. It was in style in the whatever year this is supposed to be. Ah. Well, I think that is currently all we can do. I mean, there's obviously something else to do. Here, let me... Just a second. Where are we? Nakatomi Freighter, yeah. Where did I leave you? You specifically have to hit, like, the right side of that load zone. That's so weird. Yeah, had I not explored... Okay, I had not really explored it. Computer terminal. Yeah, so I wonder if I need to get... Does anyone know, can you go and take items from people? Because I would assume that's where we're at. Oh, wait. Oh, maybe you gotta put those in here. You can't swap items between characters. Because right now it almost feels like I would be screwed. Like I can't get shit back from them. Like they're in a spot where they're just stuck now. Exploring what I can of this upper section with Jordy. Yeah, this is just back in. Because I would think, yeah, like if I had the keys. Yeah, see, Did they just kind of make you be fucked? I'll go ahead and check. Is there any lore I'm supposed to understand how to get these back? Because right now this just seems like have Data go get the keys and bring them back. Because they can't do anything otherwise. Press the button from the other side. Oh, true. That's me being a dummy. Is this where... Because I need the keys. Okay, well, let's go pick both of these up. It seems like too easily can you just fuck this up. Right? You're just like actually in a fucked situation. If it wasn't for Data just not actually taking like any damage, yeah. And then where do I have to place these? Not in here. So can she heal herself? Now let's go get Jordy. Don't think she can heal herself? Damn, dude. Damn. Alright, well, let's minimize the damage at least. The other one. Yeah, because if you do shit like that and you take those keys with you, it was an oversight by them not thinking you would bring the keys in. But like, I don't know where these go yet. I'm just going down random hallways. Yeah, getting this mission in the books will feel very good. Okay. Yeah, you up here, you drop this. Now, do that. Definitely tempted just to leave her up there as the one who's gonna hit the buttons. Just he can do that now. But yeah, knowing that Data once again they decided was best character. Yeah, at least allowing me to fix this situation. Because I don't want to go back to, like, I potentially have to do a battle again, shit like that. Now, is this that far button? All right. Okay, no, it's not. Is it yours? Okay, it was yours. Oh, this just puts me here? Wait. I've been here before, right? Yeah, you shot that shit out. And I walked up here? Okay, well, so there's that. Is there anything else I can do over here? That might just be a swap back and forth. Like, where does this act? Where is this putting me? Just to try to piece together what this is. Is this the computer terminal with that? Okay. Real quick. Okay, no, it's not even focusing on the wall. Like, maybe those are breakable. The segments are so you just kind of wander around till you're like, oh, okay, I guess that's the goal. So let me just switch over to her. and just flip these different switches. Okay, and only one can be flipped at a time. Is that? No. How about 2? Yeah, okay, 2 works. How about back to 3? You feel the slight amount of slowness in the load zones, dude. No? How about 1? Team 1? Well, I'm gonna get this. Is literally, yeah, your hitbox is too bad. Bro! Who cares? Dude, thank God the soundtrack's actually pretty good. The game's not bad, it's just, it definitely is coming off a little tedious so far. The last night, I'm hoping, the game's not that long. All I gotta do, what are all these gate openings? I'll take that. Like, where am I going? Where am I going? What is my goal? What am I trying to do? Where? Yep. Who's piloting this thing? Yep. Team 4. Okay. Sure, what's up here? Okay, well, I blasted a bunch of fools. There was a gun refill not too far back. That we might try to go get. Of the Enterprise? Yeah, hopefully it's not that long. But yes, you would get an Enterprise emote. Let me go back. Let me try to get this gun refill. Man, he face tanked that like a fucking champ though. Confirmed? No, we're 26 hours from confirming that shit. We are so fucking far away from confirming that shit. Oh, okay, I thought it was... Hit detection! Hit detection! Yeah, so I wonder if the strength is referring to the damage they put out or just how tanky they are. Maybe a low 7. Again, I can imagine if you're a Star Trek fan, this was pretty cool. I'll remember that health back there if we want to go back. Oh, am I just wrapping in on this? So I think the next thing that has to happen, I feel like, is we need to find 2 other computer keys. Well, so okay, so here's a thought. Okay, you cannot take these keys back. Okay. I don't want to move you too far from the terminals. You stay there. Oh, well, just a second. Here, let me move you back up into that main room just so you're parked up there. Yeah, because I hadn't actually tried to move the other 2 yet. Gotta find which one this was. Team 1. Team 2. Yeah! Blue Cube, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate you, gamer. You remember this game? Oh, hell yeah. Did you enjoy it? Were you a Trekkie as a kid? Okay. Oh! Wait, this is different. What's this? Yeah, it must be like general tankiness they have. Speaking of tanks, it's kind of what these structures look like almost. Okay. We are at this point. He's kind of at the end of a path. Okay. Where are the others? So you're over on the right side, laser blocked. Data is over here. Had let him through. Let's send him up to the left side, where he blocked by the lasers. You have to, like, walk up to load it on screen. Is this composer known for other notable soundtracks? They genuinely did a pretty good job. Okay, that was already... You know what? Give me the help. Where apparently a lot of this shit has already been blown out. Okay, yeah, so this is the bridge where we could go back up, but that would obviously just lead us up to where my man with the forehead's already been. Sorry, I don't know their names. I was not a Trekkie growing up. Alright, I feel like I am going to allow myself to watch some of the speedrun. Alright, give me a progress update / what was I supposed to do here? It's probably just some corner of a room I haven't looked at. Yeah, pick up the dude. So, like, before, these types of buttons we've seen before, they were dropped by some of the aliens. Yeah, the speedrun just sends Data through. Data just eats some damage. Yeah, so go get the computer key. It's 22 minutes. How's the game looking so far? It's okay. I'm not a Trekkie, so like it doesn't give me any like nostalgic feelings or anything. It's a little bit of a confusing adventure game. Yeah, and then take him over. Face tank the lasers. Go get the second computer key. Bring him back. Yeah, he's gotten hit by like 9 lasers. And he's at just under half of them. Whereas it's 2-shotting any of the others. Place both of them, he hits number 2. And then he sends your forehead boy. Okay, we're in this room. You go up the bridge. You swap over. You swap to button 1. You go through the thing. He somehow didn't pick up the help. He walked right over it. He hit the 3rd button. My dude goes in the door. He blasts all the aliens here. He also has trouble picking up the ammo refill. Just haha funny. And then he comes back out and over here, which is maybe something I've already done. Does this put you back? Oh, I think this is a room I have not been to yet. Oh, I wonder if you are simply trying to clear out all the enemies. Hold up. Hold up. Is that the goal of this? Oh! They don't tell you. They do not tell you. What? Okay, well, I had just enough gun to get through that. Problem is now he needs to find more gun. Where does exist? I literally went through every pixel of it. Now we've got others with gun. They're not as tanky as he is. We might have to get data over here. No, you cannot. Yeah, you need ammo. Unfortunately. Okay. Like, what is happening? Right, like, there's a built-in, effectively, hint system in the game. But I feel like all it's really doing is telling you what areas to go to. Yeah, so you come in there, you shoot the two in that top room that I did. We don't need to overcomplicate. It's just... It's just go in all the rooms and find them. Are you winning, son? I'm trying, Dad. I'm trying real fucking hard. How you doing, John Lewis? Yeah, I've already been in that one. I wonder if I maybe shot some of these doors, but I didn't actually go in them. Oh! That was close! That was close! Oh, you officially got the true ending? Nice, nice. Were you underwhelmed by it as well? Or were you like, nah, cool ending? As someone, absolutely, yeah. As someone who obviously likes that game a lot, casually, that ending leaves a little bit to be desired. Well, I mean, this is nice. But I do not think this was required. Second half, are you just meaning like post-game? Were you not a fan of the rehearsal sequences? I stand by casually. I think the rehearsal sequences are fine. Oh, were you not a fan of the whole endings? I don't want to, like, say too much, because I know people casually haven't played it. But were you not, from, like, a story beat and, like, everything that happened, were you not big on it? Because I think for a lot of people, sort of dragged to me. I can see that. I think the last level probably was a few beats too much. I feel like the ending of that game is for longtime Donkey Kong fans. I feel like if you're a long-time big Donkey fan, you loved how long it was. And I think if you're just like, the Donkey games are cool, I think it comes off more draggy. Because I remember watching Boo playing it. Oh. And I remember her dropping the comment that she was like, man, this shit goes on forever. I was like, I get that. Well, somewhere there are enemies that I have not killed that look like the person I'm trying to save. Oh, if you have not been to these yet. How many more dudes are there? Yeah, so we went through here, which there's nothing else up here right now. Though when you're beating the dude you think you're trying to beat, you think you're at the end of the game, and suddenly, no, you're not. Yeah. I think if I were to restructure the game, obviously I'm a game guy, so I was fine with the ending. I would have removed, like, 2 of the lanes from just earlier in the game, just so you got there a little sooner. I'm gonna assume all the enemies are past that bridge. Check this. What up, Chidley? Is this where the refills were? The refill room? This is the refill room. He really can take. Dude, it looks like there are good characters in this game, and there are shitty characters. I wonder how much of it was where the dad's going for in-jokes. I'm like, haha, get it? Red coats. And characters with plot armor. Because, man, characters like Data and, Lieutenant Worf? They feel nigh unkillable gods. Yeah, and I would make the argument, I don't think Odyssey... I thought Odyssey was, like, the perfect link to the video game. Like, to be honest, as big of a Donkey Kong guy as I am, casually, I would still play Odyssey over Bonanza. If, like, one game had to not exist between those two, for me, it would be Bonanza. I missed. It's not. Well. See, the thing at this point, I don't even know. Yeah. Like, have I hit all these?
It really is like poor game structure that they make you do all this shit. And then you're not guaranteed to bank your progress. Get caught by something and die. I feel like unless the enemies get progressively harder in the space battles, as long as I go in at all repairs done, I feel like I would be fine. Now that Eric gave us the deets about to basically guarantee you're only going to get hit by one of them each time. Okay, yeah, so gamers, I do not know which of these rooms I have not been in. Yeah, I do not know which of these rooms I have not been in. There is somewhere up here I have not walked into one of these. Never got this far. As a child, I don't imagine people would get very far in this game. You stopped here? I can see that. I just have to walk around to the different rooms until I see something. I should try to not change floors. Have I done this one? I did the bar, right? I did the bar. I have a very small theory that I need to test. Because the speedrun ends in the room with the computer terminals. I wonder if there's a world where the game wants you to kill those last. And I'm not implying that the game is soft locking me or anything, but just those enemies will come back. Go back to the center. Oh, hey, these maps are so designed to just all look the same, dude. I've used it a couple times. Yeah, obviously here it doesn't mean anything. Nope, it's 4. Also the fact that, like, none of these, like, make it, like, this is all the gameplay is gonna be, right? Switch back. Does this button work? No, okay. Switch back. Does this button work? No, okay. There's no rhyme or reason, really, to, like, which ones do anything. Yes, I think this is the room where you gotta put them, right? Yeah, this would be the room you gotta put them in. But these were actually some of the first enemies that I found. I killed them, so somehow that is the issue. That blows total donkey ass. Alright, just a second. Look, BG maps. Okay, so yeah, there's the computer terminal. Those put you at A and B. Just kind of
keep some track of this shit. If I haven't, yes, I'm here, right? Yeah. Let's just let me use the map to try to get a reference for like where I've been. Does that open this one? Like, if it was like color coded, right? Where like there's like blue, red, green, and yellow switches. All this does is like super arbitrarily inflate the playthrough time of these segments. Okay, I have not done this part apparently. Okay, we found them. It was just those two. Okay. I guess I had not... I guess that room just looks similar. Where the animaniacs. Like from what I've heard, that might be the most not great of the Konami games. These key drops are random. You just got very unlucky. Are you sure? Because watching the speedrun, he kills all of them. Yeah, I'm gonna go with you had to clear all the enemies. Okay, now I have to refine. Oh, is it just here? On behalf of the entire crew, I'd like to thank the Enterprise for rescuing us from these ruthless hijackers. Oh, we're jacking it, all right. All right. For the love of God. Now, first of all, engineering. Okay, not everything is done. So, unless that was waiting like a while. It must just go really slow while you're in there. I mean, like, nasty slow. Holy shit. It made a dent in it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm shocked. I mean, we were in there for like an hour, weren't we? Damn, the passage of time for shit like this is crazy. Well, we're gonna sit here and we're gonna get this shit done. And we're gonna figure out what our closest area is. Just took me way longer. I don't know how they could have taken longer than what I've been doing. I know you're shitting around as well. That was an hour? Maybe if the away mission took like 4 hours. Okay. Report's done. All right, and we wait again. Yeah, so according to the speedrun, as of right now, we're over 30 minutes into a 4-minute speedrun. Yeah, he's doing repairs right now. And apparently the next thing is go back to Codus Mew, which is a very short split. So what are the rest of the splits? It's you go back to Codus Mew 6, then you go back to Orientis Gamma 3B, which I think are the mines? Yeah, you go back to the doctor, you go back to the mines. Then you go to Verinator Epsilon. And then it looks like there's one more big ground mission. That's like the same length as what we just did. I'm skipping ahead just to get an idea for this. Maybe even a little longer. And then it looks like there's 2 short little sequences after that. Yeah, game structure for this one's definitely a little weird. Oh, there's 2 more? Yeah. The speedrun shows there's kind of only one more big chunky one. According to Game Facts, yeah, that was, if we can bank this, that would be mission 6. Maybe some speed texture. Burr, burr. One is the puzzle from hell. Ooh. I think my goal today is bank this, which puts me about 60% of the way into the speedrun. And then try to beat this fucker tomorrow. But for now, we need to do our repairs. How did they make this slow, dude? I think there are a handful of developers. Like, dog, I know I have ADHD. 98% of the population would be like, come on, dog. Like, come on, dog. Why? Who cares? It was a tactic to get you to rush, to then lose all your progress, so then you had to rent the video game again. Your brother would read Star Trek novels while waiting for repairs? Sure. You gotta find some way to entertain yourself while these are ticking by at absolute... Dude, you know what this reminds me of? Sim Earth. Every time you went to save in that game, it took 45 seconds to save. It's actually repairing as we wait. Yes. Like, all I'm doing now, I just completed that very long mission, ground mission. All I'm doing now is I'm trying to have full repairs on everything, then get back to a star base. Do this. I think that just got thank you. Where I will probably get attacked along the way, and then get into the starbase and get my next password. Ah, this was not actually done. There we go. Also do your homework, yeah. Because it seems like there's a greater than 50% chance that you're gonna get a battle while you're trying to get that. Thankfully, with tech we know now, we can basically try to minimize it to where as long as I don't die to the one battle, I can survive to the end. I only have to fight one battle. Tip, you don't need to fill them full, just enough to cover the red bar. The more you fill it, the faster it goes. Because I did what you were thinking, Sir System. I was just filling the red. No, it's 1,000,000% the case. I've only been playing it today, but that is the case. The bars were moving slow as sin. Until we actually filled it up all the way, and then they started moving faster. Which would also explain why while we did that mission, because it was only a little bit on each thing, even though I was in there for an hour, it didn't go down. Like, when we first did all this, I was just going up to the end of the red bar. This took like half an hour, unironically. These bars are absolutely going down faster. I shouldn't say, yeah, see that, dude, those are going down faster. Yeah. I would be willing to bet good money it ticks it faster. But yeah, games like this are just like there's a little bit of an aspect of respecting the player's time. And why sometimes with retro video games, dude, just boot it up on an emulator. Drop save states. Use some speed up feature. Now, come on now, just let me play the video game. Okay? One menu, the attack. No. This isn't like a Koei game. No, this, you like jump around space. You have ground missions. You have space battles. No, this is, I know. If you just came in the last 15 minutes, this is all you would be seeing. Is us slowly waiting for the ship to repair. Ryan, that was a lot of us. You love your childhood games because that's all you had. I'm not trying to say Star Trek, The Next Generation, Futures Past is a bad video game or anything. There's just a certain amount where, like, hey,
if nothing else, you made yourself love the few games you did have. And yeah, one day I was saying, you're investing your time into doing nothing. Crash 2 is better than Crash 3 because I didn't have Crash 3. I don't make the rules. I mean, this is true. These are true statements. The fact that it, like, after the mission is over is going to take me potentially 20 plus minutes just to maybe bank my progress. Like, something's wrong there. I think removing that system, what is there with the game itself beyond its, you know, we've played a lot of games that have, like, fucked up password and continue systems and shit. Simply what is there is just, it is merely okay if you are not a Trekkie fan. I do have a little bit of positivity about this game because I do think it was made for Star Trek fans. And I could see being a kid in the 90s and thinking this game was cool if, you know, if I was a Star Trek fan. When I was younger, I regretted everything. I never traded in a game. I never, ever traded in a game. I didn't own a lot of games. But yeah, I don't ever remember even really that being an option. Yeah, I feel like this did a lot of the intangibles well I was talking about. Just as a video game, I'm just like, eh. They did all they could to kind of get the style of Star Trek, have all the characters in there. The inside of the USS Enterprise genuinely feels pretty cool. All the little information. But I think it stopped shortly after when they had to actually make, like, a video game with it. I don't think the space battles are bad. But they also do give me a sense of, like, I don't know if there's any God Gamer space battles of futures past out there. I don't like it when I feel like I'm doing something where the goal is to face tank damage and take them down first, as opposed to there's some skill-based way to dodge the damage. Because they were a lot harder when I was trying to dodge the damage, which is sadly something I feel with a lot of video games that we've played during this challenge. I remember thinking that one of the last kind of hard video games we played was Gym Power. And I went back and I watched, because I died on the final boss, and then I had to play back through the entire game. I got him the next attempt. And on the next attempt, the biggest difference I could tell between the last playthrough and the one where I won was I just didn't really try to dodge that much. I just kind of accepted I'm probably going to get shot. Not that I was just like sitting there and face tanking, but I was way more just focusing on how do I make my bullets attached to the final boss. That's it. Compared to the first time where I was like trying to like, you know, get in some shots and then dodge, and it just wasn't working. They made it way too fucking precise to ever think about dodging. Okay, can we get back? Back to Koza. I have discovered something of interest to you regarding the Tabit and the IFD. Romulan subspace message intercepted by Starfleet. Warbird Separatist reports major battle with Chodak vessel. More than 500 casualties. Maintain positions. I say the Chodak's the one we just took out, right? Okay. Who is the closest? We got Signet at 60, Loki at 259.
And code, yeah, 50. Okay, this is my best one. So let's go to Codus, Zeta, 5, War. $40. No. Okay. I have to fight something. I think you have to expect that you're gonna get a battle, sadly. Gamers, this sucks. They introduced a harder enemy. I'm dead. Yeah, I can't move. Compared to previous streams. Yeah, I mean, we put a thing on it. All right, let's do it again. Yeah, I might have to just be talking because we put a filter on it so that I'm not, because am I not peeking as much, chat? Haven't heard any. Yeah, we were trying to take care of that. See, I might have to adjust how I talk.
how I do my stream stuff. Can I play Wolfenstein 3D on an emulator while I wait for repairs on the Enterprise to finish? Nah, we're just gonna play this. I want to do it all on console when I can. It is what it is. That's what this game is, man. Okay, I think we got there, though. Chodak ship is too damaged to fight. We are ready to be captured and treated without mercy as we would treat you. Okay, it's fine. We got there. That's what we're saying, how, like, for the most part, because you're going to keep moving towards the base. Current password, we got one. KDTT-BTBB. And pause. All right. That is our day one. We've gone through 6 of the 12 missions. We've gone through over 30 minutes of the 54-minute speedrun. With a mouse? I figure I was just going to do it with the controller. The only thing that was weird about it, I remember feeling weird about, I think left and right on the D-pad were strafe, but you used L and R for, like, movement. I wanted those to be like reversed. It was bizarre. But okay, we've made a very good first dent. It looks like we're in the ballpark of like half or more than half of the game. So we can finish tomorrow and also get Wolfenstein started, assuming the rest of this game doesn't punk on us too bad. Thank y'all so much for watching again. Sorry for like the short streams and everything the last few days. I'll try to get started earlier tomorrow to get this one in and Wolfenstein 3D. I'm looking forward to Wolfenstein. Hopefully we figure out the controller stuff. Let's go ahead and find y'all a raid target, and then I will see you all tomorrow. I think let's go ahead and raid our good friend Skybills. She's doing some quad co-op with Oglib. Anyone hasn't seen the quad randomized stuff? Zelda 1, Zelda 3, Link to the Past, Metroid 1, Super Metroid, all in one pack. Go give Sky some love. They're over 2 hours in. And I will see y'all tomorrow for the conclusion, hopefully, of Star Trek The Next Generation Futures Past for SNESMania. We're on our way to the halfway point of the challenge. See you, gamers. Bye-bye.